What's going on, my peoples? It's your boy, Mr. OBF, back one time for your mind. Welcome to the OBF, the network, people. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live streams when we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Go to OBF The Real Cash App and donate to the channel, people. We highly appreciate anything you guys could donate to the channel. Need more information to subscribe and donate to the channel? It's down there strolling below the screen, people. Make sure you guys hit the like button when you come in and out of the building, and make sure you guys share the videos, man. It keeps the movement pushing. Okay, people. So, your boy, Stephen A. Smith, decides to go full mega. And the problem with Stephen A. Smith, he get ready to run off his trap. The problem we have in Stephen A. Smith is that you be lying. And the other part is that you do the same shit Republicans do a lot of the times, is intentionally put out misinformation, or you don't know what the hell you're talking about. But we're going to prove once and for all that Stephen A., you don't know what you're talking about. And you need to stick to sports instead of jumping into politics because you don't know shit. And the longer you hang around Trump supporters, like Sean Hannity and the rest of them Fox News cracker-ass crackers, you will continue to put out false information and mislead the people. But let's hear Stephen A. Smith basically says that he kind of wants to be a Republican because of the feedback that he gets for misinforming people. But let's listen to this coon-ass nigga.
Now let's move on to some politics and social media where some of you, no surprises, you're just continuing to piss me off. Why? Because every time I make a comment that's critical of the Democratic Party or the left, I get accused of being a pundit for the right. Prior to the election cycle, I voiced my concerns about...
No, time out. That's not true. One of the problems is that if you are with something, you rocking with something, it's a time and a place for it, right? You don't have to come out and criticize something. It's like all right, prime example, right? You remember when the Colin Kaepernick shit happened, and all I kept saying to everybody is, the hell? All I kept saying to everybody is, hey man, if you don't agree with Colin Kaepernick is doing, for taking a knee, or if that bothers you so much, and you can't see past that, right? Especially if you're about our people, if you black folks, just don't speak on it. Don't try to tear down something that has a movement. You don't have to be critical of this shit right now. Leave it be. And if you don't want to help, sit your ass in the background and don't say anything. Nobody's going to be upset. That's my whole point. So my whole point to Stephen A., you always got something critical to say about Democrats. But the problem is you're not as critical about Donald Trump or your Republican friends that you cool with. You gave Dana White a pass for beating on his wife. Stop, bro. You're not as critical to the one side than the other side. And then you always come out and say shit at the wrong period of time. And second of all, the reason people gets in your ass and say something about what you say, because you don't know what you're talking about, Stephen A. I don't know if you're just not informed or you intentionally misinforming, trying to misinform people. But you don't know what you're talking about when it comes to this politics shit. Let's move on.
Concerns about Joe Biden and his ability to serve as second term as president. Then Biden stepped on the debate stage in late June and revealed what many suspected. He embarrassed himself. The White House and the Democrats eventually switched to Vice President Kamala Harris when he stepped away, who ultimately ran what some would say a valiant
Stephen A.
president.
Smith, we don't have a problem with that. Everybody said that. Nobody got mad at you for saying that. You're a liar. And if you watching every goddamn thing somebody give you feedback on, then you the fucking boo-boo the fool. We all said that shit. We seen that debate. We was like, oh, yeah, I don't know, Joe. Joe, it's time for Joe to hang that shit up. But believe you or not, people, believe you me or not, listen, I still would have voted for Joe. Because I know he's way better than Trump. Policies is better. I don't give a fuck about his debate performance and how slow he got. I didn't care. I cared about morals. I didn't give a fuck about all this other shit that people care about. But everybody said this about Joe after that debate. Nobody got mad at you for that. And if people didn't, so what? Like you the most softest dude ever, bro. You are a part of the media. You decide to have your show and give your opinion about shit that has no concern to you. You just talk about shit and give your opinion about things because you want clicks and go viral, whatever the fuck you do. So stop bitching and complaining when people criticize you, man. Seriously, goddamn. You know the bad part about this shit is that this shit, I told you this shit bothers him. He tried to pretend like none of this shit bothers him. It does. Hope my allergies don't start acting up. I didn't even take my pill today.
Of your presidential campaign, at least in the eyes of some, that ultimately fell short with voters across the country. I pointed out my concerns with the campaign and the Democratic Party along the way, and many of you wanted to accuse me of being a voice for the right. So you know what? I feel like it's time to set
because
the record.
it shouldn't matter. The problem is, I had a real big problem with a lot of people criticizing the Democrats. This wasn't the time for that shit. And let me tell you something that one of the real reasons why Trump won. And damn it, you can say whatever you want about the right. They ain't give a fuck how bad Donald Trump was. They was going to make excuses for him and they was going to ride for him. The Democrat Party decided that they wanted to, excuse me, that people thought that they was, that claimed they ain't on the right. Excuse me. Damn, people. All of a sudden, these people, all of a sudden criticize everything on the left. But they didn't do, they was like, well, we know how bad Donald Trump is. Like, that didn't matter no more. Or what the right policies was, or their morals, or whatever their behavior, that shit didn't matter to people. People try to lie and pretend that they cared about the economy, which was bullshit. Like I said, whatever Trump does and the Republican Party does, that's on the stupid people that did not vote for the Democrats, did not get up and vote at all, or the motherfuckers that was independent and decide, you know what, I'm about the so-called economy, which you know nothing about, and you want to go vote for Trump in them. Excuse me. I'm gonna tell y'all, man. Stephen A. be lying, man, and the right be lying, and like I said, nobody cares about you criticizing the left. It just wasn't the time for it. I was saying this to everybody. Like, I can pick apart everything about the Democrats that I dislike. It just wasn't the time for it. Let's talk about the shit that they do good. But we got caught up. A lot of people got caught up. I say we. A lot of people got caught up in the so-called economy, which is bullshit. I broke that shit down like 18,000 times. And this whole notion that we gotta show that we're so much different. Like we supposed to get in the mud with the Republicans. This was an election where we supposed to have gotten in the mud. And motherfuckers that try to sit there and play, we so much better, we this, okay, cool. Look how it turned out for you. And like I said, I blame Joe Biden. I blame 50% on Joe because Joe should have never, his bitch ass should have never ran. He should have never even, and I blame Joe Biden and the high elites Democrats 50%. The other 25%, I blame the motherfuckers that didn't vote or the people that was out here pretending that they cared about the economy when they ain't know shit about it. So they voted for whatever. They did whatever they did. And the other 25 is just basically she ain't have enough time. If she'd have ran, if she'd had another 6 months, she'd have been good. But let's move on.
Let the record straight, because ain't nobody hiding, ain't nobody running. Okay? Let me be very, very clear. I'm a registered independent because I don't trust either side. I think both sides are full of it.
And let me just say this too. The most dangerous, excuse me. Sometimes, I ain't gonna say all the time. Sometimes the most dangerous people to listen to, right, is people that so-called supposed to be independents, right? Like, I'm not part of a party. Like, I don't rock with the left. I'm not a Democrat. I'm not a Republican, right? So, but some people like Stephen A. that claims that he's independent. Okay, cool. I'm air quotes with that. Fine. He's dangerous because he doesn't have any ideology, right? So what I mean by that is when you don't have any type of ideology, right? If you just this person that don't like, you can you try to get away with not having morals. And so you have to have some type of ideology in life, right? You just can't be this dude like, I'm just independent. Whatever sounds good, that's what I'm gonna roll with. Like, no. People, I told y'all, I'm not a Democrat or a Republican, but a lot of my morals and shit that I actually believe leans left. I don't pretend to give a fuck about the right wing like that. I just genuinely don't. Everything about the right is all fantasy shit. It's make-believe. It's all to make everybody be one way. So to make everybody feel comfortable. And I'm not okay with that. I'd rather be on the left where I deal with people on the left that has different shit going on. You're dealing with everything. It's multicultural over there. People like, well, why you're not a Democrat? Because I believe that as a lot of some good shit that the Democrats have, the one main thing that I have a problem with the Democrats is corporate money. They take corporate money. So they already has been sabotaged, right? They already been invaded by, they're it's not, what's the word I'm looking for? They're not for the people fully, right? Like, if you're taking corporate money, that means you're going to start moving policies that really helps corporations. You're not really going to help the little people. Here and there you may, but not like you're supposed to. Because the donors and the corporate people, corporate rich people, they put money in y'all pocket so you can run. You're not getting like, excuse me, you're not getting, money from the actual people really like that, right? You're not running your campaign off of really the people. You're running money off of certain donors, corporations. So, yeah, so your intentions is not good. So that's my only problem with Democrats, honestly. And oh, I'm sorry. And on the other hand, I think they take the black vote for granted. So that's why I'm not a Democrat. People like, well, Democrats lie. Well, both parties lie. That's not my issue. They both gonna lie. The politicians lie. I don't know why people be like, oh, they lie. They lie. Joe Biden lies. Donald Trump lies. It's just who lies more. But morally, I roll with the left more than I roll with the right. A lot of policies, I roll left more than I ever will fuck with the right. Because I don't like to discriminate against people. I'd rather be a little uncomfortable with others than to just be, you gotta be like, everybody gotta act the same and move the same and talk the same and believe in the same. Like, no. I don't even like people like me. I can't be around people that actually act like me for so long. After a while, we gonna clash. So I like different personalities and different cultures and different races of people. You get what I mean? I like shit like that. Like, I don't want, I'd rather have different religions type of people around me. That people that believe in different religions. Like, no. Like, people be tripping, man. Like, but anyway, let's move on.
That on so many levels and so many circumstances, it's nauseating. But I also want to take a moment because a lot of people out there on social media have been saying to me, here, Stephen A., you take these positions, you're frustrated with the Democratic Party, but then you voted for Kamala Harris against Trump. Why? It's very, very simple. I believe that Donald Trump has been a divisive figure. And I was thinking coming into this election that the last thing we needed was 4 more years of what we saw the last time, where there was so much
First of all,
strife.
he's not a divisive person or candidate. He's a traitor. And he's a criminal. He's a sexual assaulter. He's a rapist. He's a racist. He's a bigot, a homophobe, a sexist. I mean, you name it. Like, listen, Stephen A., you don't get any kudos for voting for Vice President Harris over Trump. That goes for the rest of us. We don't get no kudos for that. It's about morals. The motherfuckers that did vote for Trump, they the ones that we should be criticizing. The fuck are we talking about here? And believe you not, people, just because Vice President Harris lost, the Democrats didn't do bad. They got some, listen, they gained some House seats. The Senate was a little iffy. There's a lot of bullshit going on up there. But we got the Democrats got a lot of, in certain states and shit where they got governors and mayors and attorney generals and shit like that. Like, DAs, like they didn't do bad. They just, some of them states Trump just won. But the Republican Party, MAGA as a whole, didn't win a lot of those states. But like far as like outside of Trump. But I just don't understand. Listen, this wasn't the time to criticize the Democrat Party. I just don't understand why people. It's almost like the Democrat Party and other people in this country did not learn from what happened in 2016 with Hillary. Like, you didn't learn. You just didn't learn anything. Yeah, people, mainstream media, Democrats sitting up there, Biden, but no, man, fuck that. Listen, it couldn't have been, I told y'all, it couldn't have been me. I'd have been on CNN, I'm taking stuttering Joe, losing it a little bit, barely gets, I'm taking him over a criminal, a racist. I don't give a fuck what y'all talking about. And I took that stand with Joe. I don't give a fuck. Any Democrat would have been better than motherfucking Donald Trump. I don't give a fuck. Fuck are we talking about here? This dude is a traitor. And we sitting up here acting like, oh, he's gonna fix some things. Are y'all stupid? Anyway, let's move on. But that's what I told you. The problem with a lot of voters, that a lot of them are selfish. And then the other part of a lot with voters, they're not that educated in politics. A lot of voters. And so we had this outcome. But like I said, y'all gonna fuck around and find out.
Strife and so much division that even though the economy clearly was doing well under his watch before COVID struck.
First of all, the economy was doing great before he got in there. Fuck are we talking about here? Are we forgetting that Barack Obama left him with a great economy? All he didn't have to do was fuck it up. First of all, people, Trump could have fucked this economy up. It wouldn't even have been his fault fully. It wouldn't have been his fault at all when it came to COVID. He intentionally listened to crazy-ass conspiracy theories, and he mishandled COVID. That's why he lost. And then throw on top of that is that everything else about him that's bad. The economy was good, but he still was a bad, ignorant motherfucker. Horrible individual. But he mismanaged COVID, and that's why he lost. If he would have just, hey, get tested, we ain't trying to hear none of that shit, blah, blah, blah. COVID, the vaccine is good for you. If he'd have just been honest, let the doctors speak. Instead, he sit out telling people, use bleach and shit. He the one. But no. He want to listen to Aaron Rodgers and them. Like, yo, are you fucking kidding me out here, man? Please stop. Oh shit! You know what? I did miss something. My bad. My bad. I was rushing. My bad. That was my bad. I missed the word. My bad. Shout out to my brother talking in the building. What up, Talk? Shout out to Way in the building. Let me know. I forgot the fucking. I forgot a word. I was rushing to try to do this live, but appreciate you. Players fuck up. Players fuck up too. But anyway. But yeah, man. Stephen A. Smith on some bullshit. Let's move on.
It was just too much for the country to take. I was fearful of civil war in this country. It wasn't so much that he was supportive.
And you still ain't afraid of that? Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, my bad. He might be talking about now. My bad. Let's move on.
Of white supremacists, and he was this racist and all of this stuff like people were saying. I didn't engage in that incendiary rhetoric because I've always believed that Donald Trump was just somebody who did things that were politically expedient.
First of all, he's giving a racist a pass, like you always do. Just like a coon ass nigga. Listen, let me just tell you something. If you galvanize a bunch of hateful motherfuckers that ride with you that could start a civil war, what the fuck do you think a civil war is? Especially in this country. Like, he riled up these type of people that want to commit a civil war? But he ain't a racist. Stephen A. Listen, man, you're a lost soul, brother. I mean, I'm sorry, you ain't my brother, but you're a lost soul, bro. Like, seriously. You're a lost soul. Let me ask y'all a question. Did Joe Biden rile up? Because he white. You know that, you know. Did Joe rile up the Klan? Like, I mean, like, real shit. Like, this dude riled up racists to vote for him. And he brought out the inner bigots and racists and a lot of voters that pretended they wasn't racist for years. They all came out full-blooded racists. They try to hide behind, you know, I like Trump because the economy. They get the fuck out of here, bro. Let me explain something to y'all very, very clear. When you hear people like Stephen A. or people on CNN or Fox News or MSNBC talking about the economy, they ain't talking about themselves. They ain't talking about no grocery, all that groceries and all. They ain't talking about themselves, nigga. They can afford that shit. Listen, people, I say the shit was high. You know one thing about it, though? I can afford it. Now, don't get me wrong. Now, I wish I could pay less for some shit. But, hey, people, but I can afford it. That's why you ain't never hear me bitch and complain about the economy and groceries and shit. Because I can afford it. At least I'm honest. These motherfuckers are sitting on national TV pretending that it's hard for them to go to the gas station and get some gas. Gas too high. I can't go to the grocery store get some eggs. They high. Bullshit. You rich, bitch. These people, I don't even know how you take these people serious. These people sitting around lying and shit. acting like they know exactly what. Listen, people, if it wasn't for my wife coming to me almost every week and saying we need to get some groceries, right? Because we like to stay stocked up, so we go grocery shopping every week, right? Listen, if she didn't sit down and talk to me about certain shit about getting groceries, I wouldn't even know how much some shit costs. Just to be very honest about it. And I ain't nowhere compared to being in the tax bracket of fucking Stephen A. Smith or any of these fucking bullshit ass con artists that pretending like they really getting affected by groceries and gas. Fuck out of here, man. The bad part about it is gas prices and food and all that shit was high when Barack Obama got in office. But you know what happened? People was like, you know what? We starting to see some things turning around a little bit. And mind you, this was even worse. The pandemic was even worse than what was happening when Barack Obama took over. The world got affected by this shit. And no and people act like they couldn't have grace for Joe or the Democrat Party. Give them another 4 years. You couldn't give them grace? But I told y'all, it wasn't about the fucking economy. It was about people, racism and bigotry and sexism and homophobe shit. It was about culture wars. It wasn't about no fucking economy. We've been here before. These people all of a sudden, price is just way too high. Okay, cool. Yeah. So shit wasn't high when Barack was there? When he took over from George Bush Jr.? Because he fucked the economy up too. Gas prices was high. Rent was high. Gas and electric was high. Gas was high. Food was high. Everything was high. People lost their fucking homes. And businesses. We gave Barack grace. Gave him an extra 4. And what did he do? He turned that bitch around. How much y'all want to bet when Trump getting that bitch, he ain't gonna fix nothing? Especially if he do exactly what I think he gonna do. Nah, you couldn't give Sleepy Joe and the Democrat Party some grace and let them get enough 4 years to try to fix this shit. Nah, y'all want to bring back in the motherfucker that kind of basically helped us be in the position that we're in. But okay, I told y'all it wasn't about no fucking economy. It was about culture wars, racism, bigotry, all that shit. But anyway, let's move on.
Supporting one side was going to generate votes for him, he would flow with it. And if it was not going to support his cause, he wasn't. It's just simple. It's just that simple. Why did I say that? And why did I
First of all, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Oh, this dude, like, you shouldn't even be speaking about none of this shit. First of all, Stephen A. Smith, if you know that about it, he tried to run as a Democrat. Did you know that, Stephen A.? Before he ran against Hillary, he tried to run as a Democrat. He felt it out, see if he could run as a Democrat, and they told him, hell no. Hell no. We will make sure your ass don't even get to the primaries. You're like, fuck out of here. Excuse me. But no. You see how easy it was for him to go over there and run as a Republican? Because they don't stand for shit. You can say whatever you want about the Democrat Party. They got morals. At least they stand for something. You may not like it all, but they stand for something. The Republican Party don't stand for shit. How you let this piece of shit come in your party and take over with racists? You know why? Because the Republican Party been racist for decades, since the Civil Rights era. Facts. Since the transition. All of they come the Democrats, the Dixiecrats, bitch, all of them motherfuckers went and turned Republicans. What are you talking about? And it was so easy for Trump to take over that party, y'all. I was just like, yo, what the fuck? Mr. McConnell, most important Republican leader ever. Mr. McConnell ain't shit right now. Mr. McConnell out that bitch looking like Joe Biden, nigga. He need to hang it up. Nancy Pelosi, a whole bunch of them need to just hang it up. Fuck out of here. People, listen. People, it ain't talking down to old people when they get old. Like, yo, you get old, nigga, just gracefully bow out, nigga. Like, it's time to move on, nigga. Nigga, I had to learn. I'm 43, nigga. I ain't 35. I ain't even 35 no more, nigga. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I can't do shit that I used to can do, and I'm okay with that. Motherfuckers gotta just back out, get the fuck up out of there, bro. Let the little young niggas come. Let the young people come, man. Like, you motherfucker always want to be all in this, all in the video. Hey, get your ass out the goddamn video. Like, seriously, bro. Like, people gotta chill, bro. You get older, you supposed to get old and enjoy being old. Listen, I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's perks of being old or getting old. You know why? Because I don't give a fuck about a lot of shit that I used to care about. I genuinely don't. So when people be talking to me about certain shit, I be like, all right, man, what up, man? And I got the right to do that because I'm old now, nigga. You can't get the fuck out of here. I don't got to give a fuck about none of that shit. I genuinely don't. There's other perks, B. I mean, you get perks when you get older and gracefully just get old. Like, seriously. Old motherfuckers always want to be all in the spotlight. Nigga, sit your old ass down, man. Fuck out of here, man. I don't even like hanging around. Listen, no disrespect to young people. I don't even like hanging around young people. Fuck I got in common with young folks for? With, like, genuinely. I like young people, don't get me wrong. I ain't like I can't have a conversation. Or, hang around them. But genuinely, nigga, I hang around people close to my age. Or people older than me. I don't hang around no young niggas. Young people for what? Nigga, they all in the club. I ain't in the club. They in the strip club. I ain't in the strip club. Nigga, that's they shine. That's they light. I don't want to be in they light. Oh, motherfuckers, man, sit your old ass down, man. Seriously, man. Enjoy being old. Shout out to Weezy in the building. What up, Weezy? Yeah. All them motherfuckers gonna be, all them motherfuckers. They listen, man. I'll be very, very honest about this. A part of me, because I actually genuinely care about people, right? Regardless, I ain't got to like you, but I don't want to see nothing bad happen to people, right? But the other part of me, you know the old saying, a hard head make a soft ass. And sometimes people gotta fuck around and find out because they want to be ignorant. They want to be stupid. So you gotta let people find out they want to be hard headed. Okay, cool. I kind of hope Trump does everything he say he gonna do. Remember they kept talking about woke, everybody woke. Well, hey, if Trump does everything he say he gonna do in the Republican Party, I hope all y'all get woke. Real talk. Let's move on.
Refrain from that incendiary rhetoric that was thrown in his direction. It was because I knew Donald Trump before he ran for president. And black, whites, males, females, and everybody in between got along with him great.
First of all, that's a lie. You ain't no Donald Trump like that. You're a liar. Because if you knew who Donald Trump really genuinely was, right? And a lot of people didn't know who Donald Trump really was. All those people he talking about, black, white, all of them, they ain't know who Trump really was. Because, see, everybody got skeletons in their closet. Everybody got shit in their past that they tried to keep hitting. And the one thing that a lot of people did not really genuinely know about Donald Trump, all these so-called people, entertainers, and people that liked him, they didn't know that this nigga and his daddy was back in the day intentionally was being racist, not allowing black and minority people to buy in their buildings. People didn't know that motherfucking Trump daddy used to take him and his siblings to Klan rallies. People ain't know that Donald Trump mama was a motherfucking racist. And if I ain't mistaken, she from Germany or something, right? She German. If I ain't mistaken. A lot of motherfuckers ain't know Donald Trump like that. Listen, people, listen. It'll just be very, very real. I wish I could tell everybody everything about me. Because I'm that honest in that way, right? I like to be that honest, right? But I can't. I can criminalize, I can get myself under investigation or some shit if I really genuinely be honest about everything that I fucking did or who I genuinely used to be. And I can incriminate other people. And I ain't that type motherfucker. And I don't know, and sometimes some of the shit that I want to say, I don't know how to explain that without, get myself under investigation and putting other people under investigation. Like, you get what I mean? So I just leave that shit be. Right? But my point is, nobody knows everything about every motherfucking body, bro. Like, seriously. That's why a leap of faith sometimes and just trust in people is very hard to do. It's the hardest thing in the world to do. But sometimes you just gotta be like, fuck it. I trust the motherfucker. Sometimes, and you gonna get fucked over sometimes. It happens. It's life. Cause you know why? Because you don't know that person 100%. I don't give a fuck who it is. Listen, I know my wife probably about 95%. The other 5 don't know. You know why? Because, hey man, you're not gonna know everything about somebody 100%. That's just it's not reality. Talking say, talking say, don't forget that Trump granddaddy was a pimp. Yep, and he was. Shout out to the brother Win in the building. What up, Win? Is that hold on. That might be Nick. What up, Nick? I think that's Nick. Shout out to Nick in the building. Yeah, my fucking allergies acting up. I don't even know why. It's wintertime, man. Fucking allergies acting up. You know, and know what it is. As old as I get, my allergies be getting bad. I gotta take my fucking allergy pill like every fucking day, and I ain't even take that bitch today. Usually if I don't take it during the day, I got a daytime allergy pill, and then I got a nighttime allergy pill. And the nighttime shit put me to sleep. So I ain't eating either one of those yet. Yeah, shout out to my brother Nick in the building. What up, Nick? Yeah, man, listen, man. Trump past is horrible, bro. Yo, listen, let me tell you something, yo. It's one thing, yo, like, listen, I don't get along with everybody in my motherfucking family and shit. But let me tell you something. My family wouldn't throw me out on blast like that. I mean, you might get like a couple motherfuckers, because I genuinely don't fuck with them. I actually really want to beat their ass. But, like, main motherfuckers in my family, nigga, they ain't gonna throw me out on blast like that, bro. In the public like that. They wouldn't do no shit like that. But, yo, for your family to throw you out on blast like that, like, come on, bro. Come on. Let's move on.
So for all of a sudden everybody to stand up and act like he was this pariah was BS. But I was also acknowledging he didn't help his own cause. From the moment in 2015 when he strolled down those escalators.
So first of all, so he wasn't this person. It was BS. But he didn't help it. Let me... Stephen A. Because this is the game you like to play, because you want everybody to pretend you about our people, and then you do some fuck shit, and then you try to pretend, nah, I'm not that person. Y'all got me messed up. Y'all misconstrued and taking things the wrong way. But every chance you get, you sell your people out. But, so let me understand this. Stephen A. People was overdoing it with Trump of who he really was. But he didn't help it, because he was acting the way that they said he was acting. Tell me how that make any sense. And then let me say this. If you are in 2024 right now, going into 2025, right? And people out here still trying to pretend that Trump is some type of good person, you're just fucking lying. Or you sitting out here saying, oh, he ain't a horrible person. You're just fucking lying. Just fucking lying. I'm still here, people. I gotta wipe my nose, man. My fucking allergies acting up crazy. But yeah, man. You just fucking straight up lying, or you intentionally trying to mislead people to try to pretend like this dude still got something good about him. Ain't nothing good about Donald Trump. So for Stephen A to sit here, I don't give a fuck that sometimes he may tell the truth. He lies more than he tell the truth. What are you talking about? And people, let me explain something to you. Just because somebody has an opinion, they could be lying about their opinion. That's why the whole shit I got going on called opinion but facts. OBF is really called opinion but facts. I can have opinion, but nigga, I back a lot of my opinions up with facts. I feel a certain type of way or believe a certain type of way because of a lot of facts. Everybody got a fucking opinion. My daughter got an opinion. She 9. Fuck that mean? Do it always make sense? I don't know. Like me running around, in my First Amendment, I can have an opinion. I can say what I want. Like that supposed to mean something. My daughter 9, you gonna believe everything she said? Cause she got an opinion and it's her First Amendment? What you talking about? Anyway, let's move on, man.
Escalators with Melania. The man offended 50% of the population back then in 2015. Came across as xenophobic in the eyes of many. And it just seemed to go downhill from there. So after he served his 4 years in the White House, I didn't want to repeat all of that. But I didn't call him a racist.
No, first, I bet you wouldn't. Because like you wouldn't call Dana White a woman beater. But you will call an NFL player that got caught on camera punching his wife or punching his girl a woman beater, a domestic violence, a person that committed domestic violence. But you wouldn't call your friend Dana White. Shut the fuck up, Stephen A. Smith. You're not consistent, nigga. You're never consistent. I wouldn't call him a racist, though. But you know he said racist shit. I mean, what is a racist, bro? Like these motherfuckers always trying to create a new angle for a word, a new definition. I'm sorry. A racist is a racist. Listen, if you call me a nigga, you're a racist. If you white. Just is what it is. I don't give a fuck if other black people allow you to call them niggas. My nigga, whatever. You call me a nigga, you don't know me, you're a racist to me. That's how it goes. Nigga, ain't nobody playing no games with you stupid motherfuckers. Dana White smacked the shit out of his wife. He a woman beater. You think he just did that? That one time? Fuck no. I ain't never punched no woman or smacked no woman. I might have grabbed a woman, grab her neck or some shit to try to, cause I got out of body type of shit, but I ain't never put my hands like smack a woman or punch no woman. Ever. You a woman beater, nigga. Fuck out of here. I don't understand, like, this whole notion that we try to make different definitions of shit. But like I said, Stephen A. Smith liked to pick and choose. He likes to pick and choose when words matter. No, not with his friends. I don't go down that road to call him a racist. Okay. I don't know. Well, what the fuck is a racist then? If Donald Trump ain't a racist, I don't know what's a racist then. If you are MAGA and you with Donald Trump and people like Stephen A. Smith like, well, I ain't saying he ain't no racist. Well, what the fuck is a racist then? You know Stephen A, that you don't have to ride around with the old Klan shit no more. The whole Klan suit. And just call black people niggers and shit. I mean, you know that's not how that shit work in 2024. And it going into 2024. You know that's not. They don't have to do that anymore. I call it in the closet racist now. That people that try to pretend that they ain't racist. Try to pretend, oh, I'm just speaking up for my bloodline, my people. The fuck out of here. I can speak up for my people, but still have love for others and want to include other people. I mean, what the fuck do you call that? Like, Stephen A, come on, bro. Let's move on, man.
Racist. I didn't compare him to Nazis. I didn't sit up there accuse him of befriending white supremacists and all of that stuff, because I knew no matter what people believed, they were trying to politicize it.
So we listen, Stephen A, I ain't a politician. And there ain't a politician that I follow or listen to or anything like that made me think that Donald Trump was a racist. Sir, I listened to the man. I listened to the racist. I did the background. I did my I educated myself on who he was. Ain't a politician listen, I'm not one of these dumbass followers that just follow people or just agree with people because people say shit. The man is a racist, man. You can play the little, and you playing political stupid games. Oh, they try to politicize it. Shut the fuck up. You know nothing about politics. So what the fuck you know about anything being politicized? You know nothing about politics. Nothing. And I'm going to prove that you don't. Oh, I ain't done with his bitch ass. I'm just letting him ramble and go off on his little tirade, his little rant that he like to go on when he feels like he's being accused of things or being attacked like a little bitch that he is. But I got proof that you don't know what the fuck you talking about. And you need to stick to sports. And you barely know about sports. Your biased ass. Let's move on.
So when I thought about him against Kamala Harris, I said, excuse me, let me make sure Republicans are in the House and the Senate. You have somebody that's going to work with both sides in the White House, and we'll have peace domestically. That's what I was thinking. But under no circumstances was I this raving supporter of Kamala Harris. I saw her during the primaries in 2020. I saw that she couldn't get to Iowa. I saw her comments about transgenders, particularly those in prison that wanted sex changes.
First of all, what the fuck that got to do with you? So what? And first of all, let me explain something to everybody about that whole thing about transgenders in the prisons. Getting, we paying our money. Don't we pay for these motherfuckers to be in prison? Honestly, if you really want to be honest, why are we paying money for people to be in prison? Taxpayer money. Fucking give them sex changes too. What the fuck do I care? Oh, that bothered you? As a citizen? As a taxpayer? Oh, we giving money to them so they can get sex changes. So? We paying for them motherfuckers to be in there. We pay, they eating for free. Do y'all know how much it costs for people to be in jail? They eat 3 times a day. You know how much that costs? Because we got millions of people in prison. Shit, you got hundreds of thousands in and out of prison, just going in and out that motherfucker. You know how much money we spending? Did you ever think about that just for them to eat? Huh? But we paying money so they can get sex changes. I don't give a fuck. Fuck out of here. I'm mad we got so many goddamn people locked up. Honestly, my honest opinion. A lot of people shouldn't even be in fucking prison. Listen, if you are a drug addict or something like that, or you ain't got no violent crimes or nothing, you shouldn't be in the fucking prisons, man. Fuck are we talking about here? If people in jail because they got caught with drugs and shit, hey, maybe we need to get them some help. If you committed violent crimes, I get it. Lock their ass up. But come on, man. We spending billions of dollars for people to be in prison. Nobody talks about that shit. But all of a sudden people got up saying, oh, we paying taxpayer money for sex changes in prisons. Who gives a fuck? We already spending billions of taxpayer money. Fuck cares? Who give a fuck? Where people, you know the bad part, it fucks me up. It's where people mind be. They be worrying about the wrong shit. It was like it was like the Colin Kaepernick shit. You worrying about a nigga taking the knee. But you just ignore what he actually taking the knee for. Or not standing. Like, what the fuck? What are we talking about here? But these are the same people want to have intellectual conversations with me. No, you can't have a conversation with me if you stuck on stupid. Just dumb people, man. Let's move on, man.
I saw how incoherent she appeared in communicating what her objective would be when it came to the economy. I know for a fact that she was supposed to oversee the issues involving the border. Yes, like Roland Martin said, she wasn't the quote-unquote border czar, but she was perceived as such. I also saw her go on The View and categorically deny.
First of all, shut the fuck up because you don't know shit. That's why I say you don't know nothing about politics. Listen, let me say this. People, Vice President Harris was not in control of the border crisis. She was there. If you know anything about this, do you know why a lot of immigrants come to this country? It's because America has, for generations, have been going over in countries and been helping dictators that benefits us to control the population in their country, and then these fucking dictator type of these horrible people that they help put in power mistreats the people. And so these same people run here. Like, what the fuck are we talking about? This ain't, and what she was doing is she went over there to try to broker deals. She wasn't in control of the policies about the border. And then you know anything about the vice president, she doesn't even have no power like that to do no shit like that. She went over there to do what I just said because Joe Biden asked her to. Can you go over there and figure out how to slow a lot of the immigrants from coming over here? Can you go over there and figure out what's going on and try to maybe see where they're coming from and then tell me, and then we'll try to broker a deal? That's what she was doing. She ain't on with Trump. Bordazar said that he gonna do. He said he is the Bordazar. He gonna round up people. He ain't even got to go in front of Congress, nigga, to even get his position. The fuck are we talking about here? Excuse me. Come on, man. This is why Stephen A. Smith should not be talking about policies. Talk about politics. He don't even know what he's talking about. You got missing. It's almost like he just watched Fox News and Fox and right-wing shit, and they just say shit. And they told him this, and he just come out, yeah, that makes sense to me. No, it doesn't. When you don't educate yourself, I'm sorry, it makes sense to you when you don't educate yourself and you listen to people that intentionally try to misinform you. She wasn't no fucking Bordazar. She was over there trying to, Joe Biden asked her to do some shit. Figure out how we can stop a lot of these immigrants from coming over here. Go to some of these countries to talk to the presidents. And then get back at me and let me know what they saying, what's going on, what the problem is. She had nothing to do with policy. Only Joe could have did some shit like that, or Congress. And mainly Congress. And they motherfuckers decided, you know what? Had a bill from a Republican that's a Trump supporter in the Senate that worked with a Democrat, got a good right-wing policy, and they turned it down because Trump wanted to run on this shit. Let's move on. You listen, and the bad part about it, people, you can't make this shit up. This shit is factual. And the bad part about it is that Donald Trump supporters intentionally wants to be misinformed because it fits that stupid ass narrative of their hate for immigrants and hate for others. People, I never disagreed that we didn't have an immigration problem. I never said that we didn't. All I said was, hey man, it's a reason for it. And until we actually be real with ourselves about immigration or the immigration problem or why it's happening, then what the fuck are we talking about? We can talk about how bad this and that is. What's the solution? Everybody just want to talk about how bad it is. So, well, what the fuck? Why would I even have a conversation about it? You got no solutions about it. And then the solutions that you do have is inhumane shit. But like I said, hope Trump does everything he says he's going to do. And you're going to fuck around and find out. See, I ain't even going to, I want this shit to happen so I can break it down to why and what's the effects of it. I'm going to wait on that. See, immigrants, okay, cool. It's some things get ready to happen. I hope Trump does it. So you motherfuckers, y'all, a lot of everybody gonna get affected by this shit. They're gonna round up immigrants. Okay, cool. Let's do that.
That there was any need to change anything that Biden had done, even though over 12 million people crossed the border illegally, and you were acting like there was no border crisis. I saw the duplicitous syntheses. I saw the inconsistencies.
Because it wasn't. It actually wasn't. Because what's a border crisis? Right? The bad part about not having a strong border policy and then didn't get damn, what's their name? I can't think of their name right now. Motherfuckers been here for a minute. I forgot who they name. I'm sorry, I'm going blank. But when you didn't give nobody, not even the Democrats or the Republicans, came to like that was probably the most easiest shit to do, but to make them citizens. When you didn't do that, all you did was make the so-called border crisis worse. Because now people can roll around and say they think if they see any Mexican or anybody that look different from you ain't from the country or they speak with an accent, they different. They ain't from the country, I'm sorry. But like I said, it's just the racism of this country that does this shit. But anyway, let's move on.
The inconsistencies. I also saw the hypocrisy.
So?
And as the election came about and ultimately unfolded, and I saw Donald Trump win convincingly. No, he did not get 50% of the popular vote, as the Democrats are so quick to point out. My attitude to them is shut the hell up. Nobody wants to hear that now.
First of all, let me say this. He didn't. He got the same shit he got the last time. Only difference was that he won the Electoral College. He got the same shit of the popular vote that he got the last time. And like I said, you talking about shut the hell up. No, you shut the hell up. The problem is that a lot of people didn't vote. And a part of it is because of the Democratic Party, because of Joe and elites. Because nobody wanted Joe to run no more. And he decided, and the elites decided to go ahead and push him. And then wait until the last minute after that debate, and I think it was June or something. And he looked bad, and all of a sudden, oh no, we got to get somebody else in there. Oh, Vice President Harris. And then, listen, as much as I respect the sister, but she's not as popular as y'all think she was. Now, she had another 6 months or something like that, yeah. But in 6 months, no, she's not that popular. I don't give a damn she was the vice president. Barack Obama is more popular than her right now. Even when she was doing all that. Shit, listen, they could have put Michelle Obama and Michelle Obama would have won. How much y'all want back? Oh, Michelle Obama would have grabbed, she'd have got all the black men, all the black women. Hey, minorities, she'd have got them. Oh, Vice President, listen, no disrespect to Vice President Harris. She ain't no motherfucking Michelle Obama. I tell you that. Listen, listen. I don't think it will happen, but it's like a real long shot. I'm listen, nigga. I want Michelle Obama to run. I'm dead serious about that shit. I'm a big Michelle Obama fan. I rock with Michelle. You need a real sister up in that bitch. She ain't too bougie, and she ain't too hood. I need Michelle. I guarantee you, all black, everybody out that bitch. Yeah, Barack, you cool, ain't nigga, but your wife, we fuck with her. Just telling you that now. We fuck with Michelle. But I just think that they've been through that shit already. Michelle like 50-something. They about time, close to 60. I don't know if she want to run, and she been through the shit, and she into the political shit, so she kind of like, you know. And now you gotta think about it too, like you don't hear shit about their kids and shit really like that, and they out doing little shit, right? But if she ran, they be all on their kids, like their kids can't even be kids, like you get what I mean? So that's why I said it's a very, very long shot that she would ever run. But the Democrat Party, y'all want to win? Put Michelle up in there. Let Michelle run. And she'll win. That's a guaranteed. I guarantee she win. She ain't no full progressive. She ain't no full corporate motherfucker. She's just right. It was like when Barack ran. He was just right. But let's move on.
Who cares whether he got 50% of the vote or not? He beat you in the popular vote and the electoral college vote. He swept the swing states. He improved his numbers in every demographic imaginable. Blacks, Hispanics, women. He beat you. And the American people spoke, and they spoke flagrantly.
And let me say this. So, like I said, all those people that voted for him or didn't vote, y'all gonna fuck around and find out. Well, we all are. So, like, hey, man. That's why I told people I ain't mad that Trump won. Everybody think I'm... Okay, cool. Whatever, man. Trump won. Listen. I was probably more mad that Donald Trump won in 2016. Excuse me. Than this time around that he won. Because I see it opened my eyes up fully of how stupid this country is. I've been saying we're amongst the stupid, but it's a lot more horrible and stupid people than I thought. That's the only shocker for me. But other than that, no. Hey, man. Trump won. Okay, cool. Y'all want this type of chaos? Okay, cool. Let's move on.
And from that moment forward, I'm like, damn all of that. We going to support the fact that he won the presidency. And I'm going to tell you where I'm at with it. And that doesn't mean I'm going to become some registered Republican, because I still find them a bit shaky. But when I see Attorney Brown...
You said you find them a little shaky. Nigga, that whole party is shaky. Not a little. The whole Republican Party is gone. They out there, Stephen A. They gone. The fuck are you talking about? They all in La La Land. Nigga, what? Okay, cool. People, let me say this. He going at the Democrats so hard. It's like when he go at the black people. He go real hard. But when it come to white folks, his tone is different. You ever notice that? And it's the same thing with this. He going real hard. He going all the way in on Democrats. When he speak about Republicans, his tone is different. Just watch it. Just listen to him. That's why we question you. That's why motherfuckers get at you, Stephen A. We listen to your tone. Your tone ain't consistent, nigga. Your behavior not consistent. But anyway, I'm gonna let him ramble on for a little minute more. Then I'm gonna get to why he's lying and why people criticize him and why he should not be speaking about politics. And I'm gonna let y'all call it. Let y'all have y'all opinions on it.
Attorney Bragg in New York, trying to convince the judge and the courts to treat Donald Trump as if he's deceased, as if he has died, just to make sure that your convictions on those 34 felony accounts remains a part of the record. It just shows another level of patheticness, if that is such a word.
What? What did he just say? Hold on, I gotta go back. What did he just say? Hold on, let me go back.
What happened? See, we keep talking and talking and talking. And all we see at the end of the day is that you inconvenience Donald Trump and you cause them headaches. Probably forced him to take a few doses of Motrin or Tylenol.
Hold on, my bad. Hold on.
So you did. You ain't doing anything else. 6. I'm going to see it again. I would pardon Donald Trump.
Hold on.
For one reason and one reason only. To move the hell.
What the fuck? What is going on with my shit?
For one reason only. Do that. Probably forced him to take a few. All the stuff you pulled. You had your Sarah just to make sure that your convictions on those 34 felony accounts remains a part of the record. It just shows another level of patheticness.
Hold on.
If that is such a word that creeps in. Once again, you can't let it go. He improved his numbers in every demographic imaginable. Blacks, Hispanics,
Hold on,
women.
let me. I can't get this shit together. Hold on, give me a second. Let me fix this shit. Something wrong with my shit. All right, people, I think I got it. Hold on. I think I got the shit. Something was going on with my fucking internet. How is going on here? Lord. What is going on? All right, let's go.
Women. He beat you. And the American people spoke, and they spoke flagrantly. And from that moment forward, I'm like, damn all of that. We gonna support the fact that he won the presidency. And I'm going to tell you where I'm at with it. And that doesn't mean I'm going to become...
Let me just say this. You may not like whoever won the presidency. We never had this. I could say since Nixon. Right? That I could kind of really remember in the last couple of decades. Since Nixon. And he's worse than Nixon, believe it or not. And Nixon was horrible. Reagan was horrible. Couple of them. But listen. It is no way impossible, bro. I mean, my people. There's no way impossible, my people, that this dude created an insurrection lied about an election. And somehow, some way, because he became the president, again, that we supposed to be, like, rational human beings supposed to think, like, he's our president. He's not our president. Listen, I respect that he got elected because I said elections are not rigged. They gerrymander a lot of shit. Don't get me wrong. But so they borderline cheat, and I don't really like the popular vote, but he won the popular vote. So I can't even say they cheated. But I can say they gerrymandered, so they kind of did cheat. Right? So, but I respect that he got elected. He's the president. But I will never acknowledge Donald Trump as my president. Ever. He's a traitor to the country. He's a blatant racist. Why would I? Like, are you serious? That's like me back in the day with racist presidents that you know was racist. They were slave owners. That I acknowledged them. No. Like, oh, they was my president. They weren't my president. Yeah, they was the presidents of this country, but they weren't my president. George Washington, all they weren't my presidents. They was slave owners. They was racist, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Nixon. Fuck Reagan. They both, all of them was racist. What are we talking about here? Listen, even if you did your homework on LBJ, he was a racist. Well, my motherfucking president. But he was the president. Like Joe Biden. Got some questionable shit back in his past. Ain't my president. But he was the president. Like, yo, we gotta be real about this shit. Like, ain't no racist can be my president. I can disagree with your with policies and shit we disagree on. But if you on some racist shit, you not my president. You the president of the country, you the president, but you ain't my president. I don't have to acknowledge you like that. I already acknowledge you that you the president. That's enough. But you ain't my president. You don't represent me. Anyway, let's move on.
Going to become some registered Republican because I still find them a bit shaky. But when I see Attorney Bragg in New York trying to convince the judge and the courts to treat Donald Trump as if he's deceased, as if he has died, just to make sure that your convictions on those 34 felony accounts remains a part of the record. It just shows another level of pathetic.
Because, first of all, that's not pathetic. You can't do shit to him. Stephen A., listen, this is why you shouldn't talk about politics. You know why Trump his ass ain't in jail? He ain't got convicted of them 34 fucking accounts that he had because he the fucking president. And it's some bullshit on a federal level that is not even law. It's just some shit on the federal shit that they got. That he can't go to jail. That's the reason Stephen A., what is wrong with you, man? listen, I know what's wrong with you. You intentionally trying to misinform people, or you are misinformed. You pick the poison, nigga. You goddamn right he's supposed to do that. The judge can't even sentence Trump because he's the fucking president. But I'll blame the judge as well. Because the judge kept pushing back sentences and shit. The timeline of it. He should have sentenced his ass before he became the president. He had time to do it, but he kept pushing it back. Fuck that. That was any of us, we in jail, nigga. Stephen A., you don't know what you talking about, man. You said that's despicable. No, you despicable because you don't know what you talking about. You are a piece of shit that's talking about trying to talk down to somebody that's very highly credible, educated, qualified, or what they're doing and saying than you. But you got disdain for the Attorney General? Or the District Attorney, I'm sorry? Stephen Braggs? You got a problem? You got disdain for him? When you don't know what you're talking about. What the fuck? Woo! But Sean Hannity is your friend. He's your friend. Wrong right wing Fox, they're your friend. You, Stephen A. Sir, please go just sit down and shut the fuck up. You don't even know what you're talking about. And like I said, I ain't even done with you yet. I'm gonna let you ramble on for a little bit more. And I got some shit get ready to come up to where I'm gonna expose the shit out you for not knowing what you actually know. I just exposed you just right there. But I got some more shit. Because you don't know what you're talking about. And I always tell y'all people, just because people can read, do they really genuinely comprehend shit what they read? I'm dyslexic. So I'm telling y'all, I have to read shit over and over again to comprehend shit. So for this dude to be as educated as he is, why he not comprehending shit? And I'm dyslexic. But this motherfucker sitting there, he's so smart. But anyway, let's move on. Let him ramble for a little bit, man, and then I'm going to bring in to where I'm going to bust his fucking bubble of, I'm going to tell you that Stephen A. Smith don't know what the fuck he's talking about. Let's move on.
Patheticness, if that is such a word, that creeps in. Once again, you can't let it go.
And let me say this, he talking all that tough Tony gangster shit that he's talking. He'll never speak to that man like that to his face. Because like I told you, if Stephen A. Smith even asked, if we ever had a conversation and he started talking that bullshit out of his, I smack the shit out of Stephen A. I mean that. No, when I smack you just because of the culture that you disrespect. You disrespect our culture. So I smack you just off of that. But I wish you would say all types of shit you say, how tough talk, that tough Tony talk you talking. I shout you. Like you just be talking to disrespect people like you playing. Like people don't play like that. Like people, I disagree with people, but sometimes I gotta watch what I say. Cause I don't want to disrespect nobody in a way that like, nigga, if I see them, it could be on. You know what I mean? So you gotta watch your tone. Like me and my daughter, we always say, Daddy, watch your tone. Tell my daughter, watch your tone. Like we say that to each other. That's our thing. You better watch your tone, man. You get in front of your little YouTube show and shit, and you talk all gangster and shit, and you don't know if you're gonna run into some of these people sometimes, man. Let's move on.
He is the president-elect of the United States of America. In January 20th, he is going to be the president of the United States. And you want to
ain't nobody say he ain't. Stephen A. Smith sitting here pretending that the Democrat Party said he's not the president. Stephen A. sitting here pretending that Joe Biden, Vice President Harris, is staging a coup. To say that the election was stolen. They ain't do that, Stephen A. So people can be angry that he won. You don't get here to sit here and act like it's the same type of shit that Trump did. People can be angry that their candidate didn't win or their party didn't win. They can be angry, but ain't nobody is talking about getting together and riding on January 6th and committing treason, nigga. You don't hear the Democrat Party doing that. They can be angry. They can be upset. Who the fuck are you? I ain't heard nobody say, you know, any Democrat, any independent, you ain't heard me say it. The election was stolen. Donald Trump did some fuck shit. Republicans did some fuck shit. He ain't the real president. You ain't hear nobody saying that. Excuse me. Rallying up people to thinking that Donald Trump stole this election and the Republicans stole the election. Nobody's doing that. But Trump did. And it seemed like you got more outrage for the Democrat Party because they are upset and trying to figure out why they lost or even making excuses of why they lost than a motherfucker lying about an election that they lost. What's wrong with you? You don't see nothing wrong with what you're saying and doing? Why? Why is this nigga speaking on shit? And I'm going to leave that there because now I want to get into why I know you a liar and why you don't know what you're talking about and why you need to stop talking about politics. This is the real reason why you should stop talking about politics, because I just linked the January 6th shit and now to this shit that he talked about maybe a couple of days ago. I want to break this down to y'all. This is how this nigga need to stop talking about politics. Because he don't know what he's talking about, my people. He doesn't know. Stephen A. Smith is a bozo. He's a habituous liar intentionally, or he just so misinformed that this shit ain't even funny. Let's go back. I mean, let's get into this. Hold on. Oh, I got the clip. Now, mind you, Stephen A. Smith pretends that he know about politics, right? He tried to sit out here, he talk like he know. You see how angry he was and all that. Listen to this. And people, I guarantee you, when I finish this segment, you're gonna know that this dude don't know what the fuck he's talking about. And he ain't been knowing what he been talking about politics. I know more about politics than Stephen A. does. Way more. I've been doing this shit for 10 years.
I want to get into some politics before we get on out of here, as we've now entered the final month of Joe Biden's presidency. And for the sake of argument, it hasn't been a good one. The Democrats lost the White House, Senate, and House in the November election. Meanwhile, this week, FBI Director Christopher Wray announced plans to resign at the end of the Biden administration as President-elect Donald Trump takes office in January. The news comes amidst a bombshell report from the Justice Department that revealed that...
And let me say this. Christopher Wray, you a fucking coward too. You a coward. Because Trump can't fire you. He can't fire you. You ain't do shit wrong. Why you quitting? So fuck Christopher Wray, whatever the fuck your name is. You can go along to, you a fucking coward too, you piece of shit. And I have respect for you you are a Republican. I have respect for you. But now I don't. You're a coward just like the rest of these fucking cowards out here. Anyway, let's move on. These niggas, oh my God, they scared of Trump. But like I said, I hope Trump does everything that he says he's going to do. Let's move on.
They revealed the FBI had at least 26 confidential informants on the ground when the Capitol was stormed on January 6, 2021. The report says most of the informants engaged in illegal activity during the chaos. The Justice Department says only 3 of its 26 informants present had been...
I need y'all to understand something. The magic word. I want y'all to hear me clearly. The magic word is informants. I need y'all to understand that. Informants. That's the magic word. If y'all need to right now Google what an informant is. Google it now. The definition of what an informant is. Informants. Let's move on.
Had been instructed to observe potential domestic terrorist suspects on the day of the riot. The rest of the 23 appeared to have gone to the Capitol on their own accord. Upon hearing news of the report, Vice President-elect J.D. Vance posted the following on X, quote, "For those keeping score at home, this was labeled a dangerous conspiracy theory months ago," end quote. So 23 folks for the FBI were in the crowd. And we're just finding that out. In here.
I hope y'all Googled. Do y'all know what an informant is? Do they work for the FBI? Do an informant in any law enforcement? It could be a sheriff department, police department, the DEA, the CI, any of them. Do you know what an informant is? They don't work. They don't have ID to get into any of those or any of those entities. They got no badge, no nothing. Do y'all know what an informant is? Shit, an informant can be a crackhead. A literal crackhead. They can't get in no motherfucking federal building. They ain't got no badge, nigga. Huh? Informant. Google it. Find the definition of what an informant is. A foreman can be a snitch in a crew. That's basically what they are. That don't mean, nigga, that they are law enforcement. Okay, let's move on. That's Stephen A. Smith says he knows politics. He knows things. He's very highly intelligent. But this motherfucker don't know the difference between a federal agent and an informant. A snitch, basically. Okay, let's move on.
Didn't hear anything about that for the election. Didn't hear anything about that when the quote-unquote insurrection was broached by Vice President Kamala Harris as the Democratic nominee.
Because people that's informants, you don't want to let people know that they inside of a criminal entity. That's the whole point of an informant. See you next month. Do you know how this works? Listen, I'm a former criminal, and I know this. Not been a snitch, not been an informant, but I know what that is. I ain't got all this education that you got. You so smart. You don't know what that is? Nobody supposed to know who they are. That's the whole point. But hey, people, I got a jewel to drop on y'all too. See, Stephen A. Smith act like he knows all this shit. I got a jewel to drop. Y'all gotta stick around for this, cause I'm gonna tell you who was an informant, and his ass is. Nah, we gonna chill on it. Let Stephen A. Smith just ramble. He thinks he's smart. Stephen A. He's smart. People think Stephen A. is smart. Is he really? Hold on. Let's move on.
By President Biden before her. By Democrats in both the House and the Senate as they articulated the belief that Donald Trump was a danger to democracy.
Articulated. He's using big words, ain't he? He's using real big words, ain't he? Stephen A. Smith using all types of big words. But for some odd reason, he don't know what an informant is. Okay, let's move on.
Democracy and using this as a profound, illuminating bullet point to make that case. And now here we are yet again finding even more evidence to Donald Trump's claims when he articulated that the process is rigged, the Democrats are this or that, they're talking about us, but look at what they do. We don't know all the details. It's a report. Justice Department comes out with this.
That's bullshit, because you acting like what you going off of, you acting like Donald Trump was telling the truth. So we don't know everything. So why are you taking this report and using it on some right-wing shit? Because you totally wrong. If you know that you're wrong or not, but you're wrong. But you're taking this report like it's silent, it's the truth, right? So now you want to save face and pretend, well, we don't know everything, with this report. But you're taking what you're taking, though, ain't you? But anyway, let's move on. Stephen A. Smith, I got you. I'm going to prove to everybody you're a fraud. I'm going to prove to everybody that you're a fucking fraud. You don't know what you're talking about, and you need to stop talking about politics. Stick to sports, nigga. But I'm a burn your soul. You bitch ass nigga. See, this is what coonery does to these niggas. They start thinking they more important than facts. They think their fame is more important than facts. But I'm about to prove to y'all that Stephen A. Smith is out of his motherfucking lane. And he need to stick to sports. Because he don't know what he's talking about. But hold on. He's pretending that an informant is the same as a fucking FBI agent. Think about what he's doing. Insane. Let's move on.
That's not my big issue. My big issue is that I'm really, really sick and tired of every time I turn around finding something else that the Democrats have lied about or downplayed or misrepresented along the way.
They lied about informants? What? First of all, any type of entity as far as the justice system don't tell the truth about informants, nigga. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? They're informants for a reason. Nobody supposed to know who they are. What are you talking about, bruh? Stephen A., what is going... Listen, hey, and this is where we question Stephen A. Smith. Oh, I'm from the hood. Hood niggas know this. Lord Dirt is locked up because of their informants. The fuck is this nigga talking about? He's a snitch. What? Stephen A. Really, Stephen A.? Let's move on.
Hey, where's the $1.5 billion that was given to the Democratic Party? Where is it?
What?
Where'd the money go?
What are you talking about?
Why was Oprah given $2.5 million?
How does go to Oprah getting money? You was talking about informants. Like, what the hell is that? How does it go to Oprah? Stephen Stephen A. I got you, bro. I got you. You don't know what you talking about, bro. You don't know. You need to stop, bro. You need to stop. How you go to Oprah? How Oprah got anything to do with this? Informant? The FBI? And Oprah. I can't even link that up, bro. What the fuck are you talking about? Anyway, let's move. I got him. I got him, people. Just bear with me. I got him.
2.5 million. Why was Al Sharpton's National Action Network given that much money? Before interviews, by the way. Why? I think it was $500K for the National Action Network. Why? I want to be clear. I don't have any problem with the National Action Network taking that money. Because they don't have a lot of money.
All right, so why are you bringing that up? What that got to do with anything? What that got to do with the informant people that was at January 6th? What that got to do with the FBI? What that, we didn't call them informant. They was snitches, nigga. They were snitches. What the fuck do that got to do with snitches? So you saying the Democrat Party was paying the snitches? Is that what you're saying? Let's move on. Let's move on.
They don't have a lot of money. I have more of a problem with Oprah taking $2.5 million when she's worth over $1 billion.
First of all, Oprah can take whatever the fuck she want to take. You don't get to decide that. First of all, Stephen A., you can't even afford Stephen. You can't even afford Oprah. But Democrat Party can. They gave her $2 million. Stephen A. Smith. How about this? How about you do this? Since you got so much a problem with that, how about you do this? Do an interview with Oprah and give her $2 million just to do an interview. Because all she did was just come on stage, say whatever she had to say for $2 million. Let's see you do that just to get your clicks up. Can you spend $2 million on your little YouTube channel? Because we know you make millions of dollars over there at ESPN. Can you listen, can you even get Oprah over there for free on ESPN? No, you can't. You can't get her over there. Can you get Oprah to come on your show for $2 million? Your little Stephen A. Smith show for $2 million. Can you do that? No, you can't. You won't do it. So shut up. Fuck you, mad at the Democrat Party. They gave her $2 million. Vice President Harris, they gave her $2 million to come over there to do what she did. What the fuck you care about it for? She Oprah, nigga. She Oprah. Oh, she worth $1 billion. What? Oprah was gonna come over that bitch and be like, oh, y'all gotta give me $1 billion to come over here and speak. Really, nigga? You smoking crack? Ain't nobody giving. Listen, Oprah worth $1 billion, but ain't nobody giving her no motherfucking $1 billion to come over there and speak for what? 30 minutes to 40 minutes? What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, she Oprah, nigga, but she ain't nobody giving her $1 billion. Nigga, she's worth $1 billion through decades. Nobody's giving her $1 billion to speak. Fucking, like, are you serious, man? Yeah, they gave her $2 million. Okay. That's Oprah, nigga. And I don't fuck with Oprah like that, but that's Oprah. They gave her $2 million. Okay. They gave Beyonce $1 million, something like that. That's Beyonce. Fuck we talking about here? She Beyonce. Every time I hear these niggas say that shit, it sound like jealousy. They ain't call you, Stephen A, for $1,000. Your bitch ass. There's always the man, Kelly, and she was talking all that shit. Trump ain't invite you to come speak at his Klan rally. Why not? Cause he don't fuck with you, bitch. All that dick riding and drifting that you did, you doing, and Trump ain't even invite you to his Klan rally for free. You worry about what Oprah got. She Oprah. She Beyonce. Candace Owens, she's Beyonce. You Candace Owens. It's a difference. Megyn Kelly and Stephen A. She's Oprah. And y'all who y'all are. That's a difference. You should know that by now. You got a couple of millions. She got billions. It's a difference. Sorry to tell you. And I'm really not. But she's worth billions. And you worth a couple of millions. You're not Oprah. Even Candace Owens. You talk about LeBron James. He's worth hundreds of millions to $1 billion. We got a couple of millions. You're nobody. To him. Let's move on.
But speaking to us as if her heart and soul was so immersed in supporting Kamala Harris. Well, then why didn't you do it for free?
Because she Oprah. That's why, nigga. She Oprah. You would have did it for free. Wouldn't you? Vice President Harris would have called you. You would have did it for free. Because she Vice President Harris and you Stephen A. Stephen A. You acting like it ain't levels to this shit. You're there and they're there. Like, I understand where you are. I don't let money control me. I'm just speaking on the money shit and the status. So I don't give a fuck where Oprah is. I criticize Oprah, Beyonce. I don't give a fuck. Money ain't. I don't die with that shit. So I don't stand on money. So I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about you. So you can understand that. It's levels to it. You're not Oprah. You would have did it for free. Yeah, you would. You think that, oh, it make you morally better? Get the fuck out of here. No, it doesn't. No, nigga, not who you are. So no, Sorry. Let me just say something. I would have did it for free. The speak for Vice President Harris. I'd have did it for free. You know why I would have did it for free? Because it wasn't about the money. For me, voting for her wasn't about the so-called economics and all that shit. No, it's about morals. So I'd have did that shit for her for free. But like I said, I ain't rich, right? But I'm well off. I'm okay. I survive. I'm good. But even if she was like, well, we give you a couple dollars. No, I did it for free. Because morally, I knew it would have been right for me to do it. Even if they would have offered me some money. I'd have turned it down. Because of morally. And I wasn't doing it for the money. Now, Oprah could have been doing it for the money or whatever. We don't know what the fuck, but most likely for some money, but, or Beyonce. So what? That's them. You mad 'cause they ain't call you, Stephen A, to offer you a penny to come speak for her. Fuck out of here, bro. Anyway, let's move on.
I'm just asking. I'm just asking these things because I think it's important. And I think that
No,
the time has...
it's important to a nigga that's jealous of other people. You know, I used to do this shit, right? And I stopped doing it with celebrities. I was like, why they don't do this and why they don't do it? Nigga, listen. Hey, man, when people in different tax brackets and they making type of money, they mind state is different, right? Like even for me, my homies and shit, my mind is different. I'm in a different tax bracket, but the difference is between me is that I not try to sit here and pretend that my tax bracket doesn't matter, right? Or where I'm at, or what I'm doing, or where I'm at in life. But the thing is, nigga, money don't matter when it comes down to morals. You get what I mean? And when I gotta stand on morals, I stand on morals. But I don't forget where I am, where I'm at. Financially, get to do that. Like, yeah, like, nigga, I got my inner family that depends on me. That money got to come in to make sure shit runs. And I can continue to do what I can do. But don't ever get that shit twisted about me. Money don't really matter to me like that. I'm not saying it don't matter at all, but it doesn't matter to me like that where I'll sacrifice my morals. Nigga, I quit a job that I could have went, all I had to do was survive. Well, I ain't survive, but all I had to do was stay around for a couple of months and I'd have got retirement. I probably wouldn't even have to work right now. If I just, you get what I mean? Sat around for a couple of months, but I couldn't do it off of morals. So that's when people talking about money and shit, like, nigga, whatever, man. I sacrifice money over my morals, over my peace. Fuck that. Over my not being stressed in life. Like, get the fuck out of here. I'd rather go work, bro, than to be somewhere where I'm unhappy and morally this shit ain't good for me. Where I gotta sacrifice my morals for people. You know what I mean? Fucking times my dad was like, just move up. You be good. I was like, no, fuck no. I see what you going through. Fuck, I look like getting in that type of atmosphere that you already dealing with. You'll make more money. My dad told me that. I said, I don't give a fuck about that money. And I want to, and At the same time, if I'd have moved up and did what my dad asked me to do, and moved up and got power and shit like that, people would look at me like you ain't qualified to be there. That's why I told you morals matter to me. I'd have gotten that position because of my dad. And I ain't even that qualified to be there. Shit, I could have moved up so fast, I could have took over my dad position. If I wanted to. If I have no morals. But nah, I don't ever do shit like that. I gotta prove myself to people around me. Regardless if they bigger or they less, or people on the same level as me or lesser than me. I want to be respected. I don't want to be a motherfucker that you think I just get some shit. Fuck that. That's the problem with motherfuckers. Everybody want the quick buck. The quick buck. Let's go to a quick commercial break, people. We'll be right back. My bad. Wrong shit. Hit the wrong shit. All right, people, back from quick commercial break. Make sure you guys hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, hit the bell button so you guys get the live streams when we go live, people. And if you can, donate to the channel. Go to OBF The Real Cash App and donate to the channel, people. We highly appreciate anything you guys could donate to the channel. Need more information to subscribe and donate to the channel, go to OBF The Real Cash App and donate. Yeah. Let's get into this shit, man. Let's get back into this bullshit this nigga saying. And like I said, I'm ready to break his shit down because he's lying. Let's move on.
The time has arrived where we have to stop letting stuff go all the time. Particularly when it comes to the left. I mean, I see Republicans like Megyn Kelly or Officer Tatum or Candace Owens or, you know, the Sean Hannitys of the world. You know what I'm getting tired of? You know what I'm getting to the Democratic Party? You know what I'm getting really pissed off about? I'm getting really ticked off at every time they open their mouth about something pertaining to y'all, they seem right.
Stephen A. You're a sad brother, man. You name racists and coons that we call sellouts and racists. And you want to defend them? All right. Stephen A., go ahead, man.
I would love to argue with Sean Hannity. How can I? Do you know what Sean Hannity used to do to me?
You don't argue with Sean Hannity like that because he's your friend. And like I said, this is the one thing that I have learned, right? Y'all see my brothers and sisters, you know, OBF members. Nigga, we argue. You know what I mean? We disagree. Family members, same shit. Yo, I never allow nobody to blatantly lie. That's not happening. And I will tell people that I genuinely love that they're misinformed. I told my wife, you misinformed about some shit. I told her one day, she was telling me about some shit. Stop telling me about some fucking Facebook shit that you seen on Facebook. If you didn't research it, stop talking to me about it. Or you didn't research it at all, don't talk to me about something that you ain't researched. And my wife looked at me a certain type of way, and I was like, yeah. She was like, okay. And my wife don't do that shit no more. And OBM members, they know that. You can't come here. Listen, you can ask me, did I hear about some shit? Yeah, that's fine. But don't tell me you believe in it unless you did your research on it. And if you didn't, then what the fuck are we talking about? And then even if you did do it and you told me about it, I gotta do my research on it. Or what you're telling me. It's not about not trusting people. It's about people can get bad information. And sometimes wrongly, if you do research some shit from certain parts of when you're researching. So I always tell people, I don't just research shit that I think that's going to line up with what I got to say or how I feel or my intentions. Nigga, I research everything to make sure that shit is correctly when I speak on it. And if I don't know nothing about nothing, if I ain't researching, I don't try to give too much of an opinion about it. And I don't speak on it. Because I'll be doing a disservice to people that I actually genuinely care about. Or people that, regardless, that watch the show. I don't want to talk about some shit I don't know nothing about. But anyway, let's move on.
To do to me when I told him Kamala Harris had a chance? He'd laugh. Like literally, genuinely giggle. He'd go on TV and put on a straight face to y'all. You gotta be concerned. The election could go either way. He laughed. He wasn't concerned about her. Before I called out Biden, he was calling Biden Sleepy Joe. What's percolating on social media today? Just go and look at it, y'all. Joe Biden.
And let me say this about Stephen A. and people like him. If you think that everything on social media matters, then there's something wrong with you. Let me tell y'all something. Only time I'm on social media is when I'm doing this shit. That's why I don't do this shit consistently like I used to do it. You will fuck around and stress yourself out with people's opinions. Irrelevant people. A lot of the times. A lot of people is irrelevant. They got fucked up lives and they come here and they say shit in the comments or they on Twitter or on fucking Facebook or Instagram or whatever fucking platform they on. And they say fucked up shit because they fucked up in their life. So they gotta make you try to feel bad. That's why a lot of people comment on shit on different platforms. That's why they do it. Not saying all, but a lot of them do it. Because they ain't shit. I don't give a fuck about no motherfucker. Listen, people come here, you get the trolls, they come here. Nigga, I entertain that because I want to. If I don't want to, y'all done seen me plenty of times. I don't entertain none of that shit. I will go and do this show and not even acknowledge them. That's why they come out and say, oh, well, you got 7 or 8 people or 5 or 3 people or 10 or 15 people in the chat. But these motherfuckers don't realize that you're a part of that 5, 15, 16 Or you don't understand that once I'm doing this show live, once this shit go live, people watch it. So it gets up to the hundreds, 200s, 300s, 400, 500s. It goes wherever it goes. I don't give a fuck about the views like you think I do. I hope people watch it. But I don't, that's not my purpose. That's not why I do this. So you come in and you say little shit, but trolls do that. People do that all the time. But understand, Stephen A. Smith, his whole purpose of saying what he's saying, and like I said, a part of me think that he's intentionally saying fucked up shit that he's saying to get views. It's like the Candace Owens. It's all them motherfuckers. He named all those fucking coons and right-wing racists. They do this shit to get views. They're not trying to be honest. They're trying to get views. So a motherfucker like me, when I say that, oh, Kenny, come on now, you know, you just mad because they do. No, I ain't mad about that shit, nigga, because I consistently do what I do. So how am I mad, or how am I hating, or how am I jealous? I consistently do what I do. They consistently do what they do to get views. I don't. I can act like them. I can perform. I can do all that shit like them. Nigga, I'm gifted. But I choose not to. So Stephen A. Smith, he just... Dude, come on, man. Let's move on.
Joe Biden is caught napping at an African summit in Angola for at least a full minute. They didn't say whether he was snoring or not.
Didn't we catch Trump sleeping too? Nobody talk about that. Nobody talk about Trump sleeping at the RNC. I mean, they talked about it, but they didn't go like you ain't mad about that. You ain't speaking about that shit. Like, let's move on. And I get it, he's the president, but you got a dude that's running for president, and he sleep at the RNC, one of the biggest nights. Okay, let's move on. Stephen A. Smith, you not consistent, bro.
And not. That's about all that was missing. But he was clearly asleep. I'm not going to pardon my son. I want to state for the record, I have no problem with him pardoning Hunter Biden. I had a problem with him.
So why you got a problem with it? Because he said that he wasn't? It's a lot of shit that a parent will say that they wouldn't do for their kid. But when that time comes and you got the power to do something, or you got to, not even the power, but just decide with your kid on a certain type of shit, you gonna do that. Especially if you think your kid is getting taken advantage of. The fuck are you talking about, man? Listen. And maybe it's just me. When it comes to my daughter, nobody can discipline my daughter but me or my wife. That's it. And maybe her grandmother. That's it. Anybody else put their hands on my daughter or some shit like that, nigga, we got prep. Because first of all, you already know how I am. So, my daughter get out of pocket, nigga, call me. Oh, I check her ass. No, I don't play that shit. And anybody know anything about baby Kenny, nigga, she very respectful. But if she get out of the line, cause she can, cause she ain't perfect, she get out of line, nigga. Oh, call me. Oh, she did what? Oh, don't worry about it. I'll take care of that shit. See, that's a real parent. So nobody can, yeah, you check my kid, check him. Put your hands on my kid. Oh, no. I'll fuck you up. Now, man, you got a motherfucking problem. I'm going to whip her ass, but then now I'm going to whip your ass. Put your motherfucking hands on my kid. Unless I gave you permission to do it. Unless I did. Or me and my wife gave you, and me and her got to have an understanding on that, or who can put hands. You get what I mean? Like, nigga, me and my wife came to a situation where, okay, hey, babe, yeah, your mother can put hands on her. But my mother-in-law ain't like that, nigga. My mother-in-law, she ain't with the violence. She don't like that shit. Yeah, she just ain't with that shit. So, this nigga, if my daughter get out of pocket like that, nigga, she called me and my wife. Oh, she out of pocket, and then nigga, we go do what we gotta do. But we always give her, you go ahead and handle that. You know what I mean? But my mother-in-law, she won't do that. My mother-in-law is way too nice. And me, I'd have been with my daughter ass. That shit, some of my shit that my mother-in-law told me that she did, I said, whoop her ass. My mother was like, no. It's like, oh, okay, cool. But anyway, let's move on.
A problem with him trying to act like it was unjust what was being done in pursuit of getting after my son because they wanted to get to me. All you had to say was, I'm pardoning my son because he's my son. You couldn't just say that, though. You know why you couldn't say that, President Biden? Because you had been telling us it was the last thing that you were going to do. And why did you say that? Why did Karine Jean-Pierre, remember how she said he will absolutely not pardon his son? It's all over social media right now. They kept saying it. It's everywhere. How many times did the Democrats tell us no one's above the law? No one's above the law. No one's above the law. Nancy Pelosi, Hakeem Jeffries.
First of all, let me say something. Let me be real about this. Shout out to Weezy. We say, got love for baby Kenny. Well, we already know that, about baby Kenny. But let me say this. Who the fuck? Like, yo, Stephen A., are you really that mad that Biden pardoned his son? Because Trump pardoned his son-in-law father. Like, that was a big deal too. That wasn't his kid, nigga. They don't even connected through marriage. That's his kid. And then second of all about that, listen, if your kid is, listen, let me say something. If my kid did something, or niece or nephew did something real bad, right, or did something bad, right, and the system, I say, all right, I believe in the system, they should be disciplined. But then the system decides to go beyond that. Like, they go harsher. Nigga, I get the right to change my mind about that. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like, we get to change our mind on that? So kid. Like, damn, you like you throwing a book at my kid? And then the bad part about it, Hunter Biden ain't even like, other than Joe Biden being his father, nobody knows who this nigga really is like that. Nobody really knows him like that. Like, he's nobody. But then the Republican made him somebody. Because I told you that's politics. But the shit that he got convicted of, or they even, did some shit of false, like he was, they got the charges or whatever. Like, yo, nobody brings that shit up, bro. Oh, he could have. It wasn't like, listen, it wasn't like he couldn't get the license for the gun. He had no criminal record. The problem was, he lied on getting the gun, of saying that he wasn't on drugs. What the fuck is a crackhead? Like, do anybody know crackheads? They lie. People on drugs lie. They ain't in their right mind. They high. So that's a perspective that you gotta keep. So that's one thing. The taxes thing. Okay, cool. He's on drugs. This nigga don't give a fuck about nothing. Not taxes, no nothing. He don't give a fuck about his life because he on drugs. Okay, cool. When he finally gets off, they say, okay, we're going to bring these charges to you with the taxes. Okay, cool. He says, listen, I pay all that shit back plus interest. You can't just say, okay, cool. You got your life together and everything good. And they found out his life together, everything good. And you still charge him? After he didn't pay back the money he owed plus interest. And he clean? Man, give that man a break. I don't give a fuck who that is. It could have been Hunter Biden, my kid, your kid. Get a motherfucker a break if they can do that. But nah. They want to make an example. Like, get the fuck, you going too far, bro. Motherfucker pay the taxes back, interest, and you know why they did a lot of this shit they was doing, because they was on the drugs, they was on the crack, and the motherfucker sober now, he get it, and he apologized. I was high, I'm sorry, I apologize. Come on, bro. Yeah, they was out of pocket. So damn right Joe Biden's supposed to pardon his son. You goddamn right. And the law does that to black people all the time. So yeah, I get it. That's some shit I can relate to. Not with Trump. He's a traitor. How can I relate to a traitor? I'm from the hood. I don't fuck with traitors. I don't fuck with snitches. Trump is a snitch and a traitor. Fuck out of here. Nigga switch on his own. Never mind. Let's move
on. Elizabeth Warren, who makes you feel like your soul is going to hell if you don't agree with her.
What?
Inconsistency after inconsistency after inconsistency. We can argue policies. We can argue politics all day long. But the Democrats worked really, really diligently to make the case that the right had a monopoly on insidious, evil tendencies. corrupt.
First of all, nobody made these motherfuckers do nothing. Stephen A. Smith keep trying to pretend that the Democrats somehow made Republicans and Trump supporters or Trump people or Trump do criminal shit. They did it on their own. This wasn't nothing. Are you serious, Stephen A? They did this. Yo. Oh my God, bro. Oh my God, man. This dude, stop talking about politics. You don't know what you're talking about, man. So the Democrats made Donald Trump rally people up to lie about an election was stolen, to create an insurrection. So the Democrats did that. What are you talking about, bro? What are you talking about? Are you serious? So the Democrats made Donald Trump do them 34 counts. The Democrats made him do that. All them 34 counts, felony counts, they made him do that. How, nigga? Nobody made him do none of that shit. What the hell are you talking about? And if you know Donald Trump, nobody makes him do nothing. He does it because he want to. What the fuck are you talking about? So the Democrats made him do everything that he did so horribly. It was the Democrats' fault. They made him do it. They made Donald Trump do every horrible fucking shit that he ever done. The Democrats made him do it. Listen, let me say this. I'm a former street nigga. I've been out the game for 20-something years, right? My environment was my environment, right? Listen, people, part of that, it's the environment. I grew up in it. I was young, stupid, and ignorant. But ain't nobody make me do shit. Now, there was some shit that I might got peer pressured in, but ain't nobody make me do a motherfucking thing. So how is a grown-ass 70, 80-something-year-old man through his whole life that been rich, do criminal, fucked up shit? Listen, people keep failing to realize before Trump even ran for president, he stole from people that donated his school. Excuse me. Did the Democrats make him do that? Did the Democrats make him and his daddy not allow black and minority people to rent houses that they owned? The Democrats made them do that. Like, what are y'all talking? What are you talking about, Stephen A? What are you talking about, man? Nobody makes you do shit unless you're a coward. Unless you're a bitch ass dude. Unless you are a, and I don't even use this for me to a certain extent, right? Because I did harm to my community. But it's some young folks that, you know, you grew up in an environment that people peer pressure you to do shit. So you kind of get pushed in that direction. But I never do that because I know better, right? But when I was there, I didn't know no better. But I didn't think nobody was pushing me to do shit. Honestly, when I did a lot of the street shit that I did, I didn't think nobody was pushing me to do nothing. Because I couldn't comprehend it. Oh, who pushing me to do sell drugs and sell dope, shoot guns, do what I did in the hood. I'm young. I don't see nobody doing nothing to make me do shit. But I understand now that people that I was around pushed me to do certain shit, but I didn't know that at the time. That's being naive. You're talking about grown-ass people doing criminal behavior when they know better. I know better, nigga. I don't sell dope because I know better. So you don't give Donald Trump no fucking pass. He a grown-ass man. This man older than I am. You give him no pass? Or the Democrats made him commit crimes. Are you fucking out your mind? I told y'all people, when I know shit is wrong and I did some shit wrong, I expect karma to come fuck with me in some type of way. Cause I know better. I'm not giving Donald Trump no pass for no fucking Democrats. Are you fucking crazy? So other grown people make you do shit that you know is wrong. If you got morals and integrity, you know better. We can all go down a rabbit hole. I get that. But come on, man. You can't make me do a lot of shit. I'm just telling you that the break, like the do fuck shit, the way I know I'm hurting people, oh no. 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 Ain't nobody can make me do that. As a grown-ass person. You out your mind. Listen, I don't like Trump supporters. But nobody can make me and radicalize me in any type of way to make me think that I gotta go do something bad to a Trump supporter. I got morals and integrity, nigga. I got principles. I don't give a fuck, man. Like, you out your mind? The nerve of this nigga is sitting there saying this shit. I'm gonna let y'all get in, man. I want to say this. Let me tell y'all that I know this nigga don't know what he talking about. Right? You can Google this at what I'm getting ready to say. You can look it up. Informants. Right? You know a lot of those informants that the FBI, go read this shit because I read it. Right? That they put out. Christopher Wray, all of them. I read it. Know all the people, a lot of those people that was at January 6th, one of the dudes, one of the head Proud Boy dudes, he was an informant for the FBI. But Stephen A. won't talk about that. He won't speak about that. And mind you, this is under Trump. This ain't under Biden. This is under Trump. The dude that was the head of the Proud Boys, that was under Trump, his FBI, he was an informant. And let me explain something to you about the FBI or any of them type of entities. They tell you, don't break laws. You break laws, we can't save you. These are facts. Look it up. That's why his ass is in jail right now. Stephen A. Smith don't know what he's talking about. All those informants he talking about, oh, Democrats was lying about that. Nigga, they wasn't even in control of the FBI. Biden wasn't even the president. This was under Trump. So when I say, Stephen A., stop talking about politics, you don't know what the fuck you talking about, nigga. You don't even know what an informant is. That is not a federal agent. They actually don't even get paid by no entity of any police department. They don't. It's not witness protection, nigga. These are informants. Listen, whoever the informant is, they might be getting paid by their handler, give them a couple dollars, but not through the FBI. Stop watching movies, nigga. You dumbass nigga. You don't know nothing about nothing. You sitting there acting like, oh, the Democrats lied and said it wasn't any informants there. No, the Republicans were saying that the FBI had FBI agents in the crowd of the January 6th. That's what they were saying. Informants is different from FBI agents. Motherfucker. And if you don't know the difference between that, Stephen A., stop speaking about shit. I told you I was going to make an example of your bitch ass. You don't know what you're talking about. But you sit here and you yip yak the mouth all the time. Oh, goofy ass nigga. You don't know shit. You don't. Do you know the difference between an informant and FBI agents? Or undercover agents? Because that's what they were saying too. Undercover agents from the FBI was a part of January 6th. We come to find out that wasn't even, they was informants. They wasn't undercover agents that stormed the Capitol. What are you talking about? Do you understand? If they was undercover agents that stormed the Capitol, you know that shit would have been came out, Stephen A. Do you understand that, nigga? Do you genuinely? If it was FBI agents that was a part of January 6th, that was undercover, and they was a part of that shit, you know that those agents would have been fired? Or, they would have been in jail. Just like them informants that did what they did. The motherfucker that was head of the Proud Boys. That's why his ass is locked up. Do you understand that, nigga? Or you just want to continue to run around and try to pretend, oh, I'm not a right-winger. You are a right-winger. You ain't got to say, oh, they trying to turn me into one. You are one. You believe in conspiracy theories. You don't believe in facts. You don't even know the difference between an informant or FBI agent or any of them entities undercover. An informant is an informant. He's a snitch. Nigga. And you act like you don't understand it, or you do understand it and you trying to misinform people. Oh, I'm sorry, but Stephen A, you from the streets though, so you should know the difference, shouldn't you? You bitch ass nigga. See, everything I'm saying is facts. You can Google this shit. You can look it up. They didn't say anything about no undercover FBI agents being there that's locked up or got fired. They said informants, snitches. Motherfucker, you don't know the difference between snitches and undercover cops? Or cops being undercover? What the fuck wrong with you, Stephen A? Stupid nigga. You're a stupid nigga. That's what you are. You're a coon, stupid nigga. Fucking idiot. He a fucking idiot. All right, people, I'm going to give everybody about a half an hour to call in. Give me a second, man. Let me go get my phone, man. Let everybody call in for about a half an hour. We're going to do it till about 11 o'clock. This motherfucker, Stephen A. I told you I was going to burn you, you bitch ass nigga. You ain't shit, nigga. You ain't shit. It's easy to debunk you, nigga. You easy work. For a motherfucker like me, you easy work. Because I know you don't know what you talking about. Yo, figure out, oh, hung around street niggas. If you knew you hung around street niggas, you should know what the difference between an informant and a fucking undercover cop. Dumbass. Fuck wrong with you, man? I'll be right back, people. Give me a second. Fucking idiot. All right, y'all. Go ahead and call in, man. I got the phone. Go ahead and call in. Shit. Go ahead and call in, y'all. Hold on. There go the number. It's up there. Go ahead and call in, y'all. Yeah. Go ahead and call in, y'all. Number up there. Go ahead and call in. That nigga Stephen A. Smith got to stop lying, bro. He got, like genuinely, he got to really stop lying, bro. He got to stop lying. And then, the bad part about it is like, he act like yo, seriously, yo, he supposed to be this so educated dude, and he don't know. Hold on. Got bro Bell calling in. Hold on.
Oh shit.
What up, bro Bell?
What's up?
Yeah, man. This nigga Stephen A. Smith, he gotta stop lying, bro.
Yeah, he do.
He gotta stop lying, bro. And listen, I was getting ready to say this. You gotta stop lying. Like, yo, if you know, like, on real talk, like, yo, you ain't gotta be this real street crazy dude. You ain't gotta be this whole intelligent ass dude to know the law.
Right.
You get what I mean?
Yeah.
You know the difference between an informant and a fucking FBI agent that's undercover. Like, you gotta know the difference. That is a big difference, bro. And you sitting there was like, oh, they lied. Was acting like, oh, it was FBI agents that was there inciting a riot on January 6th. Are you fucking kidding me, bro? And one of the fucking, or the dudes that he's talking about, one of these, going to blink a little bit, but one of the fucking informant dudes was the head of the Proud Boys. His ass is in jail now. He was an informant for the FBI. Come on, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead, bro. Go say your piece, bro. Like, this nigga Steve, he gotta stop lying, bro.
Yeah, and I agree with you on that, though, Kenny. And they're gonna have to excuse me. I'm kind like I said, the season is changing, so I'm kind of.
You under weather? Yeah, I know. I was under weather.
Yeah. So my voice sounds like this is because I'm dealing with the season and shit. So it's kind of fucking up my voice and shit a little bit. But like I said, I'm not that bad to where I can't talk. You know what I'm saying? So my voice ain't completely gone. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, yeah, man. Stephen A. Smith is fucking ridiculous, though, man. Like, this nigga don't know shit about politics, man. He's a bitch ass nigga. I don't fuck with Stephen A. Smith. I got people that tell me that they love this nigga. This nigga is real. I said, are y'all fucking kidding me, man? Stephen A. Smith, come on, man. Come on, man.
Listen, all you gotta do is give them niggas a clip of this shit that I just said, and tell me if he really like that. You get what I mean? Or they think he like that. Hold on, got Weezy on the line. Hold on. What up, Weezy?
Hey, yes, sir.
What's up, Weezy?
Hey, yes, sir. How you doing, brother, man?
I'm all right, man.
How everybody doing?
I'm all right.
We're good. Hold on. Let Bro Bell finish what he was saying. My bad. Go ahead, Bro Bell.
Yeah, like I said, y'all, like I have to excuse me, man. Like I said, because I'm, the season is changing up here in Detroit, so it's, like I said, it's kind of fucking up my voice a little bit, man. So I'm kind of mad about that shit. You know what I'm saying? But like I said, I'm all right. Yeah, I ain't that bad to it. I can't talk. So, but yeah, reference to the Stephen A. Smith shit, man. This nigga is ridiculous, man. Like this nigga is a clown. He's a bozo. And for this, every time I see this nigga talking about politics, I'm like, dude, shut the fuck up, man. He don't know what the fuck he's talking about at all.
Right. And listen, and let me say this. I caught his ass in the lie tonight. He's lying. Like, yo, or you intentionally misinforming people on purpose. Like, yo, you acting like people don't, the Democrats was lying, they was lying about informants. Like, no, they wasn't. Y'all was saying, the Republicans was saying, hey, it was FBI agents that was undercover in January 6th that was help creating the riots, which was not factual. It's not factual. First of all, nigga, they can lose. First of all, they can go to jail. Fuck their job. They can go to jail for what the fuck they was accusing these FBI agents of doing. Then the motherfuckers that you was talking about FBI agents, they was informants. It was different from informants to FBI agents that was undercover. You notice they didn't say it wasn't, because I looked this shit up.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't no, they said it was FBI agents there, but ain't none of those FBI agents go into that Capitol. All the informants, a lot of them, it was like 20 something informants, and one of them was the leader of the fucking Proud Boys that's in jail now because his ass went in the building. So, like, yo, Stephen A., stop, bro. Stop lying. And stop. And this is why people say you keep taking up for the right wing. Because you lying about shit that they're lying about. But go ahead, Weezy. I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying, the most beautiful thing is like when you rock with it and stuff like that. And I challenge everybody. Hey, you just can't come to the platform and you don't know what you're talking about. Stephen, what I'm saying? Like Stephen A. Smith, we know this shit. We old school shit. Stephen A. going this motherfucker. He be on ESPN. Just say some words that black people, can, understand what the word is and type shit. Like he think he's smarter than us and shit like that. Nigga, you ain't saying shit.
Oh, I know.
Like, motherfuckers just be saying, motherfuckers.
Hold on,
God
Weezy.
damn it, nigga, just break it down to me.
Hold on,
Just
hold on,
break it
hold on, Weezy. Hold
Hey,
on.
these motherfuckers act like this and type shit like that. Motherfuckers be using like big words and shit like that to goddamn contemplate these goddamn white people.
Hold on, Weezy.
You just talking some bullshit.
Hold on, Weezy. Hold on. No.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, you good. No, I want you to jump right back in. Listen, I just want to say this. I don't want that nigga nigga Weezy. I don't want that nigga Stephen A. or any of them niggas that side with Stephen A. Smith to pretend that I don't know what the fuck he be saying when he be using them big words. I'm very educated. I know exactly what the fuck he's saying. I know the definitions of a lot of that shit he is saying. That nigga, him and Ken, hold on, Weezy, hold on.
No, hold up.
Go ahead.
Let me tell you something. I'm not disrespecting you, big bro.
Mm-hmm.
I know, look, bro, I know you articulate, and type shit like that. It's one thing back in the day, when Barack Obama came up, on the scene.
Mm-hmm.
And when have you heard this shit when Barack Obama came on the scene and John McCain was talking about, hey, he's very articulate,
Right.
And see, that's when you got a black person, they could like talk and type shit like this. That's when this shit started at.
Yeah, but you got listen.
Speak their mind and shit
I don't
like
think
that.
I disagree.
White people look at black people. They articulate and shit like that. Man, nigga, what the fuck is talking about?
No, Weezy. Like I said, we started.
No, I know you know your shit.
No, I ain't talking about me. I'm not talking about me.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
no, hold on.
Like a person like you, I know you know your shit. I know my shit. But guess what?
No.
It's kind of fucked up that,
listen, hold on. Listen to what I'm saying, Weezy.
The other side be looking at it like, hey, hey, he know what he's talking about and stuff like that. At it like some fucked up shit. Wow, the other black people don't know though. Hey, that's a special black guy, because he know what he's talking about. I know what these motherfuckers be feeling.
Hold on. No, I'm not disagreeing
I'm
with you.
sorry. Yeah, I
No.
apologize.
I'm saying I ain't disagreeing with you. I'm saying is that ain't nothing new. This shit been happening. Stephen A. Smith
Exactly.
ain't nothing new. Of like he's one of those black people that says very big words and he's articulate and all that other shit. He whatever. That ain't nothing new. They always
Yeah.
thought about black people like that. Listen, you ain't got to be a black person that speak a certain type of way like uh uh Stephen A, right? All you to some racist people, all you got to be is okay with allowing them to be racist around you. And so
Let me ask you this.
go ahead.
I'm sorry. Okay, guess what? And we've been rocking for over what, about 7, 8 years and stuff like
No,
that.
10 years.
Yeah, 10 years and shit like that. If we go, ESPN, Stephen A. diabolical and soliloquy and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about, nigga? You talking about sports, nigga? Give me the X's and O's and of the shit. Cause he is a coon ass nigga. Motherfucker, goddamn these big words, what you talking about? Motherfuckers, y'all tell us. White people tell us, hey, black people, hey, leave that social media and shit and all that shit. Just keep it this one. Why this motherfucker he a sport analyst and talking about trying to be smart and using big words?
Listen, the thing about Stephen A, right?
He a weirdo.
Hold on. The thing
And
about
his hotline pushback.
hold on,
I'm
Weezy.
just getting the shot to him.
Yeah.
Pow.
Yeah, the thing about Stephen A, the reason he does a lot of that shit that he does, it's not for us, right? Like
For the white people.
he does a lot of that shit for the white folks. The
Yeah, of course.
problem with that is that it's some black folks that think that.
I'm robbing that shit.
No, I'm just saying, there's some black folks that think like, oh, he's speaking on a level, he's speaking words, or he's speaking so intelligent over them. He was like, oh, he's one of them good black dudes. Like, no, like, yo, a lot of times when black people, like, listen, I educate myself all the time, right? I ain't gonna lie to you. No, hear me out, Weezy. It's two reasons why I educate myself, right? One is because I do this shit with y'all. That's number one, right? Well, three. I say three. Number one is because I do this shit with y'all, right? So I gotta know what the fuck I'm talking about, right? The number two thing is because my daughter, we homeschool her, so we have to, I had to learn shit. You get what I mean? I'm learning when she learning. You get what I mean? You know what I'm saying? So I'm spending her. I'm getting, I'm educating her, but at the same time, I'm educating myself at the same time, right? And then the third thing is that nigga, as somebody that get older, when you get older a little bit, and a lot of older people don't think about this shit. When you get older,
Shout out to you when you made this show. The last show I watched it, and I like you talking about it. You could touch on it. You say the more you get older and shit. I'm sorry.
yeah, listen, like when you get older, you start to just get stuck in your ways, right? So you don't get the, you stop educating yourself because you feel in your mind as you get older, you know more because you've been around. Your wisdom take over a little bit, so you don't feel like you gotta educate yourself. Like, these motherfuckers, nigga, respect who I am, nigga. I've been around, but that don't work like that with young niggas coming up, cause they're coming up, they're getting older, and they know way more shit than you do. in a way.
Hey, guess what? And I
Not.
said
Hold
that,
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
respect,
on, hold on, hold on, Weezy, hold on, hold on,
Brother Bell.
hold on, Weezy, hold on.
I love you. Just let me get my bars out. Respect the brother Bell. We've been doing this shit, for some years. And guess what? I ain't the nigga that say, I don't know everything and shit like that.
You're a damn lie. You're a damn lie.
And guess
You're a
what?
damn lie, Craig. That nigga
I
lying like a
learned
motherfucker.
a lot
He
of
lying
shit
like a
from Brother
motherfucker, Craig.
Bell. He learned a lot of
That nigga
stuff
lying
from me,
like, hey, bro, Bell, that nigga lying like a
stuff
motherfucker.
like that.
Hey, bro, Bell, he lying. He lying. That nigga lying
Come
like a
on, Brother
motherfucker.
Bell. Come on now. You ain't gonna have my back, my guy.
That
Come
nigga
on.
lying, bro, Bell. You know that nigga lying. Go ahead, bro, Bell. Go
No.
ahead. Go ahead, say your shit.
I'm a nigga.
No,
Just one saying. I've been
hold on.
through a
You
lot
want
of
Bro Bell?
stuff
Hold up.
and stuff
You want
like
Bro
that.
Bell to
And I
have
be
your back?
like,
You want?
I get it. I get it
Nah, he
now.
don't want you to have his back. He lying. He lying.
Hey,
Nigga
y'all don't
lying,
think
yo.
I'm genuine and shit. What are you
No,
talking about here?
no, hold on.
You but little bro, nigga. You know I'm
No,
genuine. Come on,
talk about,
brother, man. You know I'm genuine.
hold on, time out for a second. Ain't nobody say you wasn't genuine. Ain't nobody say
Yeah.
that. I didn't say that. I said you
I ain't said it
lying.
either. I ain't said it either. So I don't know what you
Yeah,
talking about.
ain't nobody say you ain't genuine, nigga. We know you genuine,
Yeah. Yeah.
but we know you lying.
So what's the difference in me being genuine and lying, nigga? That's an oxymoron.
No,
I can't be genuine.
time
Nigga.
out, time out. I'm gonna
But
tell you.
I'm sorry,
Hold
go
on.
ahead.
I'm gonna break it down how what a lie is, where you can. I ain't gonna say you lying.
Hey, Jay, guess what?
Hold on,
Let
Weezy,
me
hold
tell
on.
you this.
Go ahead, hold on.
Let me tell you this.
Yeah.
Real talk. Real talk. For the fans that been, that's watching, me and Kenny had like this heated conversation. It's just, different. He from Baltimore. I'm from Louisiana. And the way I grew up, if you call somebody a liar,
Right.
this is like, a motherfucker, that's like some shit.
Yeah, like I don't mean it. I don't mean it in that way. I
So
mean it.
no.
If I call you a liar,
I'm
I
just
say you're a
saying,
liar. But
I'm just trying to give them a context of
right,
it,
yeah,
how we used to go in it,
yeah,
and we brothers and stuff like
yeah,
that.
yeah.
It ain't
That's
no
my
big
brother.
shit,
I ain't saying
type
he
shit like
lying.
that.
He lying like he a liar.
God damn, I ain't never heard that shit. Can I steal that from you?
But
You say I'm lying.
no, I ain't
I
saying
ain't
you
never heard
lying.
that shit.
No, I ain't saying you lying. Listen, my point is this.
I swear, bro, I love you, nigga. I ain't gonna lie.
Weezy, hold on. What I'm saying is that listen, right? Like say right, like if I say something, right, and you say, yo,
Yeah,
all right, you said that, right, and then
yeah,
you may say something a little different the next time I talk to you, right?
yeah.
But
We straight.
it's still the same. It's in the same content, right? It's still the same
Yeah.
shit, right? You not lying. You just put it in a different type of way. And where I'm from in Baltimore, like nigga, well you ain't say that the last time you said so. Like we just look like lying is not like in that way of you thinking it's lying.
No,
when I
no,
say
no,
when I
no,
say
no,
a
no.
motherfucker,
I
I
totally
say
agree
Weezy
with you.
lying.
You know
I'm not
what I
saying you
think what a
lying.
lie is?
Right,
Is
yeah.
this
I'm
what
not calling you a
I
liar.
think what a lie is?
Right.
If a nigga told me something, if I totally believe in it,
Right.
if somebody told me that, and I actually believe in my heart that shit is on some fucked up shit, and it's a goddamn motherfucking lie, that's a lie to me. You
Right.
know, but if
But people
if I
can
find out some shit, it's what I believe in,
no, but sometimes
as an
yo, listen.
individual.
Hold on,
And
hold on,
that's
hold on,
what,
hold on, Weezy.
and that's what
I,
I say, like,
no, I
people,
get what you're saying. Hold on,
we as individuals,
let me,
need to know each other.
right, but let me, hold
How
on,
the hell, if
Weezy,
I know Brother Bear lied to me
chill out for a
and
second. Hold on, chill out
you
for a second.
lied to me
No,
and
no,
LT lied to me,
Weezy, chill out for a second.
I should know that,
Yeah, listen. First of all, listen. Talking about that's what
I should know them
Weezy.
and stuff like that.
You
I'm
taking that?
sorry,
Hold on,
go
no,
ahead.
you taking that shit way too far. That's what I'm saying. You taking that shit
No,
way.
just say, go ahead.
No, no, no. I'm
Let
saying
me talk.
you taking that
I
shit
want
way
Brother
too far.
Bear to speak.
No, no, I'm gonna let Bro Bell jump right in that to me. You
Yes,
taking
sir.
that shit
I
way too far.
wanna,
Hold on, time off for a second.
bogart the
All right,
conversation.
hold on, time off for a second. You taking that shit way too far. Listen,
No,
what I'm saying is that, listen, say Bro Bell, right? He say, hey, yo, Kenny, hey man, I don't play that shit about such and such or whatever, right? And I say, all right, nigga, I respect you, I love you. I ain't gonna say that no more, right?
mm,
But mind you, Bro Bell, he from a different type of culture, right?
yes,
So,
that's all.
so hold on, time out. So he says, I don't like when you say that, blah blah blah, right? Now you talking to a nigga like for me, I say, all right, I get you, I understand that, but I come from a different culture, so would you think that what I just said means that way? It doesn't mean that way for me. So I may make a mistake and continue make keep saying that of saying, and that might keep offending you. But I gotta get in the habit of not saying that, right?
Right.
But like I said, if you know me, you know that I'm not meaning it that way, right? So then at the while, if we know each other so much, you'd be like, all right, well, Kenny can say that to me, but no other motherfucker can say that to me. Or I can
And
say
that's the
that's
whole
hold on,
fact,
hold on, hold on, hold on, Weezy,
because
let me
we break
hold
bread.
on. Let me finish. So
Yes, sir. I'm
that
sorry.
means that like even for Bro Bell probably can say some shit to me that nobody else can say to me that I won't take offensive. But if somebody else
Yes,
that ain't from where I'm from, I may feel a certain type of way about that. But Brother Bell, he can say that to me. He can like, oh, you gonna let Bro Bell say that? Yeah, Bro Bell can say that to me because I understand what he mean by that. All I'm
I
saying,
should have for
listen,
my living
no,
God. I
hold on, hey
feel you.
Weezy, hold on, time off for a second. I'm saying this because, like you said, we had conversations about this shit. You said, yo, I don't like that shit when you call me a liar, right? Or you lying,
That's,
or some shit like that, right? And
that's some old school
I said
gangster
to you,
shit.
listen, let me say something to you, right?
Yes.
We had that conversation, we did that, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Baltimore nigga, right?
Yeah.
And we've been together almost 10 years. You know I
Right.
ain't saying, and listen, you know when I'm calling you a lie, I say this nigga is lying, man. Like, you know what I mean? Like, you know when I'm saying that. But I say, yo, you lying. And I'm laughing or whatever, something like that, or I'm joking. You know, I'm just like, I'm saying like, oh, nah, you ain't telling the whole truth. Instead of me saying you ain't telling the whole truth, I'm just saying you lying. But this is a Baltimore thing, right? But
Mm-hmm.
I ain't calling you a full liar. I don't think Weezy a fucking liar. I don't think Bro Bell is a fucking liar. Like you fully everything you tell me is a fucking lie. You a liar. Listen, if I thought that you was a liar to me, I would not fuck with you. Y'all know that.
Yeah, of course not.
So it's
I
just
break bread
hold
with
on.
you.
No,
No,
hold on. Time out for a second, Weezy. Hold
we
on.
wouldn't be
Hold on. Time out.
right now doing
Time out.
amazing
No, what
things.
I'm saying. Time
I'm
out for a
not
second.
saying that.
Hold on, Weezy. Time out for a second. So, because I want Bro Bell jump in. listen.
Yes,
What
sir.
what I'm
Yes, I
saying
want
is,
him, his opinion.
what I'm saying is that, yo, we've been brothers for almost 10 years.
Yeah, that's a
Like we've
long
been
time.
we've been in this shit for 10 years. Y'all know my fucking logo. I mean my logo. Y'all know my slang. Y'all
Yeah,
like
yeah,
y'all
yeah.
know
I
my
know you
accent.
love it,
Y'all
nigga.
know how like yo, I'm a
I
Baltimore
know you.
nigga. Like yo, I don't mean the shit that y'all how y'all mean that. And
Nigga,
no lie to you,
wait, let me say something, nigga.
yeah.
I push you, nigga. You right. You the logo of OBF. Nigga, I
I ain't mean to
push
say
you.
no logo. I ain't mean to say that.
Yeah, the logo, every fucking what, OBF. I push you. Nigga, I ain't got no, I can never be more, as long as I'm a part of OBF, I can never be more than you, nigga. I know my goddamn role. That's what I'm saying. I
Hold on.
want,
Time out for a second. Hold
you
on.
to
No.
be
No. Time
successful,
out. Time out. Time out.
type
No.
shit
Hold
like
on.
that.
Hold on, Weezy. Time out.
That's what I
No.
do,
No.
nigga.
Hold on. Time out for a
I'm
second.
sorry, I
I
apologize.
know, motherfucker, why you just ain't say that to me.
Nah, man, nigga, we
You hold on.
already
No.
had
Time
this
out. Oh no. Time
conversation,
out. No, we didn't. No.
and
First of all, we ain't
we
never.
talked.
The first time we ain't never had that conversation. Oh, had
Come
this
on,
conversation.
don't
No.
do it.
Time out for a second. So you think what you just said to me that shit
You
simple?
OBF, nigga, I just
Hey
said.
man, I ain't OBF without OBF.
No, you OBF, you could be OBF without OBF. Nigga, that's what I'm trying to
All
say.
right. Hold on. Time out for a second, bro. Bell, what you
And
think?
we
Hold on.
already had the
Hold on.
conversation.
What you think about what this nigga just said? Cause I don't like that shit. But go ahead.
Okay, all right.
Go ahead, bro.
Well, I
Bell.
mean, what I thought that we was a motherfucking family. That's what I thought. I didn't think that it was just, I didn't think that it was no individual shit. I thought that we was a whole fucking family. That's why, that's the reason why I came OBF. Because, y'all my brothers, man. I got love for y'all niggas. And I fuck with y'all niggas. Y'all honest. Y'all
Yeah.
be bullshit.
No, hold on. Hold on. Let me make it clear. Weezy saying ain't no OBF without me. Like, I mean, listen. I don't see that. Well, that's just me. I mean, maybe Weezy see it a different type of way, but nigga, ain't no OBF without OBF. Listen, we lost some people. I get that part of it, but
And see, and I get the lights and the sparks and stuff like that, and stuff like that. And I get it.
so what do you mean though? What do you mean, Weezy? Because I don't
Okay,
understand that.
you asked me a question,
Mm-hmm.
I'm finna tell you.
Good.
Okay, and I go on record as saying this. If I wouldn't be on the internet if it wasn't fuck him. That's just me. Shit, even the accomplishment I got in my life and stuff like that, being in the military and stuff like that, I never would have been on the internet without, kidding.
Yeah, but
I just got my one little voice
that's not the
saying,
family though. That's not the
that what
family
we
though.
do.
Like no, hold on.
That's what he do.
No.
And guess what?
No,
And that's
Weezy.
what I'm saying.
Weezy,
I don't want the accolades and nothing
that's
like
not the
that.
family. That's that no
Stuff like that.
time out. No.
Sometimes,
Time out, Weezy. No, time out. Time out for a second.
I'm just
No,
saying, just
you
get,
talking about talking about you're talking about something personal, right? Like
no, I'm just saying,
right, but
I'm
talking
talking about you.
we
Nigga, I'm
talking
getting
about
your
OB.
accolades. None of
No.
this
I
big,
no.
you would not be accomplished if it wasn't for you. Not now, one of us will be on the phone now, and we would be doing this show if it wasn't for you.
Yeah,
I
but
couldn't have did this, dude.
yeah,
That's
but
what I'm saying.
hold on. Let me throw something out there to you too. All right, cool. Right, you said that, right? But I wouldn't be on the phone with you. I wouldn't be on the
Exactly, and
phone
I'm saying the
with Bruh
same
Bell.
thing.
Like, what are
If
you talking
if
about?
I never would have found you with Sweet Tea, what his name was when
Hey,
I
listen,
was in
if I
the
wouldn't,
dirty
hey,
ass fucking house
hold on.
type shit like that. My wife is type shit like that, and I found too. I was calling on the phone 700 motherfucking prior to, times out the goddamn day when you doing your shit. We never would have goddamn motherfucking made it, nigga, over 10 years ago.
But no, hold on.
I
Time
was
out for a second.
there.
Time out for a second. Bruh Bell, you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
Think about this, what he's saying. Right? And listen, I get it in a way, right? I get it. But at the same time, bro, I don't do this shit without y'all, bro. This movement don't push without y'all. I could be just this nigga that says whatever he says, right? But without y'all, be like, yo, or we fuck with that dude, or you know what, we rocking with this dude, or what he's saying, and shit like that, or the movement. This movement don't get pushed. You understand what I'm saying? So I get what Weezy's saying. Yeah, I did what I did, but nigga, I don't give a fuck. I can do whatever I did, but if y'all didn't fuck with it, it ain't no movement. You know what I mean? Even to all the people that we don't really rock with like that no more. But if it wasn't for everybody rocking with certain motherfuckers that rock with this shit wouldn't even be popping in any type of way. That's all I'm saying. Like, I think that a lot of times everybody don't understand this shit about me. I don't do this shit for how everybody else think that I do it. And I don't knock y'all for feeling the way you feel. I'm not Weezy for feeling the way he feel. Cause Weezy, he's not wrong, but he's not fully right. Like, yo, I do this shit and I've been doing this shit. Listen, let me tell you something. When the shit was at its high, when we did everything at our high, right? We all ran with it, right? When shit got to its low, right? You know the only motherfucker that was like, yo, Kenny, get back to doing what you supposed to do was Wheezy.
Right.
So that's why I'm not knocking what Wheezy is saying. I'm saying that Wheezy, I don't do this shit on my own either. I don't listen. I know I can do this shit. Like I can. Well, I'm doing this
Look,
shit
bro.
kind of what I do, right? Hold on, Weezy. Hold on. I do this shit the kind of what I know I can do it. But that's not always. I always tell people my point was the creating this shit was never a purpose of me being that motherfucker that always do it. I want everybody to have a voice. I wanted everybody to be a part of this shit. I wanted everybody to shine. That was my shit. But when shit start falling apart like that, I give my brother Weezy his props. He said, yo, all right, motherfuckers want to be on that bullshit? Kenny, get back to doing what you do, nigga. Nigga, you the one that did this shit. You the one brought everybody. I get that part. But that wasn't, my whole point is, bruh Bell, and I want to get your point of view on this. I never created this shit for me. I created it for all of us to kind of shine in our own way. You get what I mean?
Right.
And that's my point. That's I ain't gonna lie to you. What Weezy is saying, I'm not mad at him. I'm just uncomfortable with it because that wasn't my purpose. My purpose was to make all of us shine in a way. And somehow, no lie to you, a lot of us that's not here, we all somehow, some way, even me, we all somehow, some way fell out of pocket with that shit. Like we all fucked up with that. You know what I mean? We didn't understand this shit ain't always about us. And even for me, I thought, you know, I got a big head. Everybody got a big head. When shit was really popping like that, we all got big heads. We all thought we was bigger than the motherfucking channel. Or we got our personalities. We all thought that. Even me, myself. So I can't just blame everybody. That's why I ain't mad at everybody else. So when I say I don't fuck with motherfuckers that ain't former OBF members, and I say that it ain't because of that. It's because, nigga, I found out who you really truly was. Because at the end of the day, when shit fell, a lot of motherfuckers, they ain't really here. I don't listen. And I'm gonna just tell you something. On real talk, we talk about a lot of this shit behind the scenes. Listen, I don't fuck with a lot of them motherfuckers really true like that. It's just genuinely love because I show love, that that's who I am. But I don't fuck with people like that until they acknowledge that shit to me. Or come to me and say, you know what? Yo, Kenny, you was right about what the fuck you saying. These, like, a lot of motherfuckers, they ain't fucking with the channel, and they come in, and you see them in the chat or whatever. You know, you see them. You're like, yo, where the fuck y'all been? Yo, we here. We started from the bottom. We building this shit back up again. Where y'all at? In the chat? So what? That don't mean shit. You still turned your back on the fucking family. Like, I want motherfuckers to really understand that. Listen, I'm going to be honest. Let me be very honest. Bro,
Yeah, go
Bill,
ahead.
you
I'm
want to be
listening.
very
Go ahead.
honest?
Go
Listen,
ahead.
I'm going to call all the motherfuckers out. Let me be real. Listen, I appreciate it. I appreciate motherfuckers still. Don't get it twisted. I still appreciate people still, you know, in the chat or whatever you do. Right? We don't fuck with Nick like that. We don't fuck with Shay like that. That's just real. They supposed to be OBF members and shit. They not OBF members. They former OBF members. It's a reason that y'all call former OBF members. Y'all don't come fuck with us like that. Cause you in the chat, that don't mean shit. Like, that don't mean shit. You ain't no different from these motherfuckers that be in the chat. That's just real. And that shit need to be said. I don't give a fuck. Listen, I show y'all love, I do that. That's just me just being a genuine motherfucker. But at the end of the day, y'all not really OBF. Y'all start fucking with us. That's real talk. No, Weezy, time out. Before you speak. Because this shit need to be said that I'm getting ready to say. We say this shit behind the scenes with amongst us. But this shit need to be said right here, right now. They ain't OBF. They left OBF. They start fucking with us. And then they get in the chat. And I show love because that's genuinely who I am. But they ain't OBF. Shay left us. Nick, you left us. And you niggas come in. Time out. These niggas, they come. I'll let you get some bars in. Let me finish.
Yes, sir.
These niggas, they come in here and they pretend that everything good. We ain't good. I gave y'all all opportunities. Shay, Nick, same motherfuckers that sit here and like that. And then you got this nigga, what the fuck is his name? OG. Try to come here and act like, oh, I come in, nigga, we don't fuck with you. I want OG to understand this. We don't fuck with you.
Watch it.
No, hold on, Weezy, let me finish.
Let me
No,
talk, little bro.
Weezy, let me finish. I'll let you jump in. I got two more things to say.
It's
Hold on, I'm gonna
finna
let you
get
jump
spooky
in.
for
No,
me.
I'm gonna let you jump in.
It's finna get spooky.
Yeah, I got you. I want this nigga OG to understand something very clearly. We don't fuck with you. Genuinely. With Shay and Nick, that's a little different. But you,
Yeah.
we don't fuck with you, nigga. You are a crackhead. You are a nigga that we was all getting ready to go down to Florida and you fucked us over. And I defended that. Me, myself, I did that.
Yeah, and I was on that side too, you know.
And so, nigga, and then you lied about your mama dying and all types of crazy, goofy shit that you did. Nigga, we don't fuck with you. So stop being in the chat. Stop calling in. Stop acting like we cool. We're not cool, nigga. At all.
We're not the same.
But I want to say this too. I'm gonna let Weezy jump. No, Weezy, before you jump in, I'm gonna let Bro Bell speak real quick. I want niggas to understand something. Shay don't fuck with us. Shay can be in the chat all she want. She don't fuck with us. When we behind the scenes, we call Shay. Shay don't pick that motherfucking phone up. Let me say this once again. That nigga Nick, we hit you up as well. You don't hit us back in, so you don't really fuck with us. Nigga, we like token niggas to you. Get the fuck out of here. I fuck with you like I fuck with you, whatever. I fuck with you how you fuck with us. That's how that goes, bro. And I be polite and I be nice and show love the way I do because that's me. I'm a genuine nigga. Right?
Right.
But I don't, at the end of the day, I don't fuck with y'all because y'all don't fuck with us. But I'm always respectful. That's me, nigga. That's me. That's how I get down. You niggas act like I did some real horrible shit to y'all. And for y'all to think that, or however y'all feel, and not speak to me about it, I feel away. No, time out, Weezy. I want to say this shit. I want to say this shit live. I feel a way about that.
Yeah, I got
for you motherfuckers not to even speak to me because you feel you got a way that I did some shit to y'all. Niggas speak to me. You ain't speak to me. You niggas cut me off and that's cool. But you know what? If this is how I know I'm better than y'all. Because if
goddamn, you
no, and I'm motherfucking right, I'm gonna say it. You goddamn right. Because I'm better than them.
You ain't talking about me,
I ain't talking about you. I'm talking about them. They know what I'm talking about. Shay and motherfucking Nick. I'm better than y'all motherfuckers. Because if I Weezy, hold on. Hey, Weezy, be quiet.
Go ahead, I'm sorry.
Because if I did some shit that y'all said I did, or y'all did some shit that I thought y'all did to me, I had that conversation with y'all. We'll talk about it. When it happened, or whatever y'all mad at me about, you ain't never talk to me again. So fuck that shit. Don't ever sit there and act like y'all better than me. Cause I've been, time out, Weezy. Time out. I always been open to talking to you motherfuckers. But you never did that for me. So don't ever come in here and get mad at me or act like y'all better than a motherfucker like me because I gave y'all grace.
Yeah, and those are facts, nigga. I swear, real talk,
Now, hold on. And now I'm done. Oh, hey, Weezy, hold on. Tell me, Weezy. And now I'm done. And now I'm done. Go ahead. You on Bro Bell. Y'all go ahead.
I swear for my living God, and I'm not, trying to be pacifying and type shit like that. I never would have been on the internet without, Kenny. Me and this nigga was rocking back. I was going through some, rough shit in my life. Me and my motherfucking wife and shit like that. Matter of fact, salute to her. She called me her birthday. You know, fuck all that shit. I ain't gonna get into that shit. So you talking about over goddamn 10 years, this motherfucker still wanna rock Louise. You know, fuck you, goddamn nigga. Not you kidding, not you, brother Bay. I'm just saying, what the fuck is you calling me? Anyway,
Nigga,
know,
hold on. Time out for a second. Hold on, no. You listen. And you know we had conversation. Hold on, time out. No, time out, Weezy.
I'm
Time out.
telling the story
You know we had
no.
We had conversations.
You know,
No, I'm gonna let you jump in. We had conversations about your ex-wife. And I said, Weezy, you gotta start talking to her a certain type of way. Didn't I tell you that? So to make that relationship good.
Nigga,
Didn't I tell you that?
I'm telling you something.
But go ahead.
Don't know nothing about, you know, type shit like that. I'm talking about when we started rocking, like back in the day, when, you know, we was going on some bad shit, and I'm sitting in the goddamn kitchen, and it just so happened, the algorithm and shit like that, and you popped up on that motherfucker, you know, with Misty and fucking
And Shane.
you know, these niggas, you know, back in the day when you had to call in the goddamn motherfucker, I was going through a goddamn divorce. That was over goddamn motherfucker.
It was Oak, Miss D, Shay,
and
Callie. It was Callie.
Yes, and that's a whole fact, nigga. So you know, the people that's watching.
And you know, I don't talk to none of them niggas no more.
That, you know, but guess what? I don't talk to them niggas, you know, anymore, you know, because certain of them, you know, I got my opinions of them and shit like that. They, you know, to me, that was talking reckless back then.
Nigga, we got
you
speak.
Know,
We
like,
got.
Like,
hey, Weezy,
I
don't know why you hold. I don't know why you. No, fuck that.
I say, what the fuck these niggas
why you? Listen, first of all,
and then you probably
hold on, Weezy.
You goddamn tag team, motherfucking what you call it? This nigga.
I don't know why this nigga Weezy is holding back. I don't know why he holding back.
All of that shit, and he fucking, he intelligent and all that shit. I'm like, what the fuck is he talking about? Why the fuck is he talking so reckless? Shit. I was there back there, you know, over 10 years ago.
But Weezy, hold up, Weezy. Weezy, you holding back.
He was talking that reckless shit.
You holding back now.
I was like, what the fuck is
I don't know why
you ain't
saying. I don't know why you ain't calling motherfuckers out for what they ain't.
I say, what he talking about?
Weezy.
I'm in the book, see
Hold
the
on,
red
Weezy,
and all that shit.
No. Talking about all that shit. Talking about like, hold up, Weezy. Talking about for a second. Weezy. Weezy.
24 when he trying to tell you, hey, you need to get an education. That's what Oak was trying to talk about.
I get that. Hey, Weezy. Time out for a second.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry.
Time out for a second. Why you holding back?
Say again?
You holding back. Listen, what I mean by that is, listen, hey, man. They turned their back on us, bro.
Yes, hey, guess what? That's what I'm trying to say. Just.
All right, well, listen, we ain't got to keep bringing it. Hold up. Time out for a second. No, listen to me. I know what they did. You know what they did.
No, listen. It's just like that.
No. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm saying, Weezy.
I did everything that I could do.
Weezy.
Shake and you.
Listen.
So that, you know, make it good with me and Callie. That little A-rap motherfucker.
I don't give a fuck about that shit. Listen. Listen.
Fuck that goddamn A-Rab motherfucker. I don't give a fuck nothing about that nigga.
Wheezy,
But
that's
you,
not.
you
Listen.
tried to talk to me.
Time out
She
for a
tried
second.
to talk, trying to make it good. I don't give a fuck nothing about that nigga.
Time out
He
for a
need
second.
to worry about Palestine and Israel. I don't give a fuck nothing about that nigga.
Wheezy. Time out for a second. Time out.
How the fuck he?
Can I
he
finish
on
what
here
I'm saying?
Telling me, talking
Wheezy,
about black
Wheezy.
people shit. That nigga's whole ass motherfucking
Wheezy.
Abraham.
Wheezy.
Fuck him.
Wheezy. I heard you. I heard you.
Whole ass goddamn.
You still talking. You still talking. This nigga.
I see the way
You need
talking.
to be quiet, bro. Seriously.
Nigga, shit, this is where I talk.
No, it ain't about how you talk because you just talking in circles, right?
Nah, nigga, I'm talking facts.
No, you're not. Actually, we not talking about no motherfucking Oak. We ain't talking about no motherfucking Cali.
Let me
can I finish what I'm saying? Wheezy. Time out for a second. Time out. If you don't listen, you don't understand.
Yeah, of course not.
I'm not talking about them. I don't give a fuck about them.
Me either.
Right. So if you don't and I don't, so they don't matter. Right? We're not talking about them. Cali and Oak don't matter.
Yes.
Right? We're talking about the motherfuckers that time out, nigga.
Yeah, I think they gave them 2 boys fucking. That's what I think.
So who cares? Who cares? You don't care. I don't care. So why they matter? They don't matter. Nobody give a fuck. Oak left years ago. Kelly don't call in. He left years ago. We don't give a fuck about that. Right? We're talking about time out. I brought up.
Kelly gay.
Can I finish what I'm just? Can I finish what I just said, nigga?
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
It's 2 people that I brought up that you won't talk about. You keep bringing up some old niggas that we don't give a fuck about. Cali and fucking Oak. Fuck them.
Okay, bring up somebody you want me to talk about.
I already brung them up, and you skip past that, which was Shay and motherfucking Nick. Am I lying, bro? Hold on, time out. No, hold on. Time out. Time out. I'm talking to Brother Bell right now.
And you brought up.
This nigga.
How about this?
You got to be kidding.
We already had this conversation.
So we got to have a conversation about Cali and
Cali and
okay, cool.
Explain this shit, Brother Bell.
All right, you know what he does. Hold on, time out for a second. This nigga be wildin'. Yeah, you scared of them. That's the problem.
Didn't I tell you
scared
why I had the problem with her?
You scared.
Nick don't fuck with me. Okay. In the discussion.
But here talk about Cali and here talk about motherfucking what's the name? Real quick though, Warnie.
Like it's some big deal.
This nigga be wildin', bro. You scared.
Shay, I told you my personal opinion,
ain't about no person.
She came at me about some shit we did a live and she thought I threw her in the bus.
All right, so let me ask you a question.
And that's it.
Hey, Weezy, can I ask you a question? Hold up. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. I'm listening.
Okay.
So
time out.
Time
out. So ain't no discussion about that, right? But you want to have.
Yes, answer me a question.
Right. So there's no discussion about Shay and all them, right? Okay.
And they ain't talked to Shay since then.
Okay. Well, you ain't talked to Cali, and you ain't. Let me finish what I'm saying.
Nigga, you tried to broker the deal with Cali.
All right, man.
And Shay tried to broker the deal with Cali. And guess what? Both of y'all niggas told me,
bro.
Hey,
he's still bringing them up, though.
He's
not letting me speak.
All
Hey,
How the
Weezy.
fuck
Hey,
are you
Weezy.
talking
Hey,
to a
Weezy.
black ass American and
Yeah,
you up
okay,
in here
okay, bro.
not my shit,
Mm-hmm.
our shit, not our shit, your shit, and you give me a
Weezy,
fucking
hey,
opinion
Weezy,
about black people.
can you
I
do,
don't want to hear that
hey,
shit.
Weezy, can you do me a favor? Can you do me a favor?
Hey, don't just speaking facts.
Weezy, can
Didn't
you,
you try to
no,
broker
no,
that deal
you ain't
with
speaking,
me and
you ain't speaking facts.
motherfucking Kelly?
No,
And
no, because you talking about some shit
stop
that,
it. And Shay tried to do the shit too. And that motherfucker did. He looked like a whole ass Arab.
Weezy, do you see what you
And
doing?
then go
Hey,
go
Weezy, you
tell
see
me,
what you
and that's
doing?
who you fucking with?
Weezy, you see what you doing?
Yeah, I'm done with it.
No, I'm asking you, do you see what you doing? I'm asking the question. You see what you doing?
No, I ain't done. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just
I know
telling you
you
how
don't.
I feel
All
about
right,
that.
no. I
This
know.
nigga ain't black. I
Let
don't
me
give a fuck
finish.
nothing about him.
All right,
That's
there you
what I
go. There
say.
you go again. There you go again. Listen, Bro Bell. You hear me, Bro Bell?
Yeah, I'm here.
You see what that nigga just did?
Yeah.
You see, he'll talk about Cali, he'll talk about Oak, and get real descriptive about that shit. He gets into that, right?
Right.
But I ain't talk about them. I said the issue is with the motherfuckers that continue to call in. We don't see Cali. We don't see motherfucking Oak in the chat. We see Nick and Shay still pretending they give a fuck about us. That was the issue. That's what I was talking about. I don't know what this nigga talking about some old shit, his old beef. Nobody, they ain't even calling in. No, nigga, no. Time out, Weezy. There you go. There you go. There you go. So listen, when the last time you talked
I'm
to,
giving
when
you
last
my
time,
opinion on motherfuckers that you
you see that
asking
shit? You
me
see that?
about.
You see what
You
this nigga is
asking me
doing?
about
Weezy, come on,
motherfucking
bro. Come
Cali.
on,
I
man.
don't fuck with that Arab motherfucker.
Weezy, when the
That's
last
what I said.
when the
You
last
brought that
time,
nigga up. I
Weezy,
don't fuck with that Arab
can you
motherfucker.
please,
I don't fuck with Cali. I don't
Weezy,
fuck with none of them
Weezy,
niggas.
Weezy.
And that's what I'm saying. You
Wow,
fuck with
bro.
me, I fuck
Wow.
with you.
Okay,
You
cool.
asked me about shit. Guess what? I
I
gave
didn't
you
ask you
some
about
shit.
Cali.
The reason why
I
I
didn't
don't
ask
talk
you
to her,
about Cali or
I
Oak.
gave you an explanation why I don't talk to her. What is you talking about?
So listen,
I don't
time out
fuck
for
with them goddamn.
for a second.
I
Time out.
fuck with Shay, but guess what?
When do
I
you
don't
fuck
fuck
with
with
Shay?
these non-black ass niggas.
When?
I don't
When?
give a fuck.
When
Hey,
do you
Sydney,
fuck
I
with Shay?
love you.
I
I
need you
don't
to
fuck
know. When
with
the last time you
Cali
talked to
or
Shay?
ever fuck what these Arab motherfuckers that it in our shit. Well, it ain't my shit. It's your shit. Trying to
Yeah,
goddamn
whatever,
talk to
man.
me and talk about black
Who's
women
talking
and
to any of them?
I smoke let up,
Weezy,
this
Weezy.
Arab motherfucking just disrespect black
Are you
women.
just
I
gonna
don't,
keep
I
speaking,
don't rock with that shit.
Weezy? Let me ask you a
That's
question.
just me.
Time out for a second.
And now I digress.
No, I need you
If
to,
you fuck with them niggas, that's
nigga.
you.
First of all,
But I love you.
first
I
of
love
all,
you.
stop talking, because you just talking to be talking, okay? And
No,
stop.
talk to be
No, you
talking to
talking
make
to be
sense.
talking, because you not even speaking truth. You just talking to be talking, right?
Man, nigga, we was on live
Wow.
and you going there, that
Went
goddamn
live.
motherfucking
Went
Arab
live.
nigga.
Went live.
I jumped to your defense. What is you
Tell
talking
me what the
about?
live is.
He was disrespecting you.
When?
What the
When
fuck
was
are you
this?
talking about?
When?
Is that your buddy?
When,
Fuck
Weezy?
that motherfucker.
I
That
asked you,
motherfucker
time
don't
out.
give no
You just
shits
talking.
about you, nigga. Fuck them
You
motherfuckers.
hear what this nigga? He just talking. He ain't listening. He's not listening.
Nigga, I said that shit, and I believe what I believe
Weezy,
in.
I asked you.
What were you talking about? Hey,
You just talking,
me,
bro.
you, and LT, and Brother Bell, we
This
about
nigga
what
living
the
in.
fuck y'all is?
Okay.
That motherfucking that Arab motherfucker, fuck that motherfucker. And I said,
Hey, Weezy, I need you to stop
Now I
talking.
don't give a fuck nothing about that shit.
Can you
fuck
please,
that motherfucker.
Weezy, can you please stop talking?
Yes,
So
sir.
I can say what the hell I got to say. Because you just keep
I don't give
talking
a fuck
and I
what
can't
you
say
say. Fuck
nothing.
that motherfucker.
All right? I heard you already. So can you please stop talking so you can hear?
Brother,
Okay?
do you agree with me?
I'm not a...
And them stop talking.
All right, so we got to agree with you so you can stop talking?
No, nigga ain't saying that shit. Nigga, I just threw a haymaker out there to Brother Bear.
Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Bro, he talking to you, man.
Motherfucking Abraham motherfucker ain't shit. Hey, y'all gonna let that motherfucker when we but just give his fucking opinion about black women and black people shit. That motherfucker look like a goddamn motherfucking white boy. He a fucking Abraham. And that's your friend. I don't give a fuck nothing about them motherfuckers. No, as soon as Weezy get upset,
Weezy.
motherfuckers,
Weezy, can you?
black people
are you done?
Hey, Weezy,
Yeah,
he
because
upset. Fuck that
you
motherfucker.
speaking crazy,
fuck
bro.
Goddamn motherfucking.
Are you done? Or can I speak? Are you done or you gonna keep speaking?
Said, am I done or am I finished?
I'm asking. Are you gonna keep speaking?
I'm done. No finish.
Okay, now you done, right?
Done,
and time out. And I need you to listen and stop talking. Real talk, bro. Cause see, two things you doing that I'm upset about. Right? Number one, when it first happened with the what's his goddamn name? Cali. When that shit happened. Right? Yeah. Right away I was trying to understand what the fuck was really going on with that. Right? And I was wrong. You was right. And then what happened after that? I say, you know what? This is a fact. And I told this nigga. And that's why that nigga don't come around no more. That's why he don't speak. He don't come around no more. Because I told that nigga, let me finish what I'm saying, nigga.
Nigga, I just said
oh my
salute.
God. Oh my
Nigga,
God. Well, I didn't even say nothing. I didn't even finish what I'm saying. Shut up for a second, Weezy. God damn.
Listen, I do that.
Well, you don't let me speak, bro. You keep speaking over me.
I can't say
Come on, bro.
salute.
So you gonna tell me what I said? Okay,
two
cool.
words salute.
All right, never mind.
One word is say salute, and you just so upset.
What you gonna salute me on? You don't know what I said. You don't know what the fuck I said.
Shut the fuck up, man. You know.
Yeah, I need you to be quiet. I need you to. I ain't telling you to shut up, but goddamn, be quiet while I'm speaking.
So
goddamn.
Like
I said be quiet. I apologize for telling you shut up.
You can't talk to me like that. Tell me something. I'm listening to you. Don't tell me to be quiet or what.
Oh, I can't tell you to be quiet now? Oh, now I can't do that?
No, I ain't never talked to you. Got out of line with you.
Weezy, you always out of line. What the hell?
I will shut up, but you can't tell
man,
me
please,
to shut
man.
up.
Hey, you know, hey, Weezy.
Be quiet.
Hey, Weezy. If it's like that, bro, we should never talk no more. We shouldn't talk no more. We shouldn't talk no more. You don't even let me finish what I gotta say. You keep cutting me off.
Talk, but you ain't gonna talk to me like I'm regular.
Bro, I'm not talking to you.
Talk, but you ain't gonna tell me, shut up, I'm talking, nigga.
I said,
what are you talking about?
Weezy.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
I'm gonna say it again. I apologize for telling you to shut up. That's my bad. Okay? Number two, you can't keep cutting me off when I'm speaking, bro. And then you act like I'm supposed to be okay with that. I'm trying to tell you something, and you keep cutting me off. You ain't even hearing everything I'm saying. That's number 2. Then number 3 is, listen, bro, to get back to what I was saying, when it comes to Cali, and come to that shit, I said, hey, bro, I fucked up on that. You was right about that. I told Cali, straight up, man to man, hey, man, you out of pocket. You need to apologize to Weezy, man. And if you don't apologize to Weezy, you don't have that conversation with Weezy, then shit ain't gonna be good. But I'm gonna tell you 2 things that happened. He didn't want to have that conversation with you because of how you acting right now. You don't allow people to come in and speak their piece. Right? Then the other part happened. He didn't think he was wrong. So I told that nigga, I know how Weezy is, but nigga, I'm telling you you wrong. And you gotta apologize to Weezy. Apologize to OBF. But I can't do that. As long as this or that, whatever, I say, well, nigga, ain't no stipulations on that. You gotta apologize to the motherfucking family, and first you gotta apologize to Weezy, but then after that, nigga, you gotta apologize to OBF. You was out of pocket. You don't get to speak on, you don't get to talking about black people in that way. I don't never want you to feel like you that comfortable that you can speak about us like that. Or speak around us like that. I did that. That's why that nigga do not come around no more. I did that. That's why Cali don't come around no more. For us, Oak been a weirdo. I fuck with Oak when I fuck with him. He been a weirdo. And I can go deeper into who Oak really genuinely is, but I don't even want to do that. He's just a weirdo nigga. So I've been made those decisions like that. And you know that. Oh, time out. Can I finish what I'm saying? Nigga won't let me. Of course you gotta say something. Of course you
know. Let's just say this right here. You don't fuck with them niggas. But let's go on record and say this right here. It ain't because you didn't fuck with them niggas. I didn't fuck with them niggas from the jump. So don't make it
First of all,
like
nigga, no, time out.
You didn't
now you lying. Now you are lying. Now you are lying.
Or what the weirdos from the jump. I didn't like the way them niggas were moving.
So you never liked. So hold on.
I ain't fuck with them niggas.
Weezy, you gotta be. Yo, I gotta ask you questions, bro.
Because you didn't fuck
damn
with
this
them
nigga.
niggas.
Yo, Weezy, hey, we can't be real. We can't even be
them
real.
Niggas are weirdos.
Weezy, we can't even.
And I called it from the motherfucking jump.
Weezy! God damn it, man! We can't ever.
Don't yell at me, nigga.
Because you won't have a conversation.
You know, hey, nigga, I wasn't fucking with them niggas.
Weezy, you don't
want to. fucking with them niggas.
I'm not
wasn't fucking with them niggas.
First of all, Weezy, on Real Talk.
What I fuck with you.
Look, time off for a second. I'm your man, 100 grand. Listen to what I'm saying, man. God damn. Listen, we can disagree on shit, but we can.
When did you go? Whenever, 10 years ago, did I ever like Cali or goddamn like them motherfuckers and shit like that? When did I ever like them? Not now, motherfucking
You know
time, because guess what? I was back
First
there,
of all, that's
and
not
I
true.
said,
That's not
our
true.
motherfuckers coming at you.
Wheezy, that is not
You
true,
know,
bro.
back in the old school shit where you
Wheezy,
had,
that is not true.
like I say, you know, shout out to OBF.
Yeah, man,
Now,
whatever, man.
it ain't no
Wheezy, stop.
swing
Hey,
yards
man.
and shit
Hey,
like
stop
that.
acting
Hey,
like
you
you
know,
give a
you
fuck
wanna
about
fuck
OBF.
around
You don't
with
even
the
want to have a
show,
real
you gotta call in.
conversation.
And guess what? That's what we had
Wheezy,
to do
you
back
still.
in the day. I never
Are
did
you
like that.
serious? Are you
That
serious?
nigga was an arrogant
Are you
motherfucker.
serious?
He was an
And nigga, who
arrogant
the fuck?
motherfucker. And that ain't talking about
Wow.
2 years ago or 3 years ago. I'm talking about like way back in the day. He was a weirdo to me.
Well,
You
listen,
was fucking
hey,
around with that nigga. I didn't like that nigga then.
First of all,
And
bro,
then that
hey,
Arab motherfucker, you
hey,
know,
Weezy,
I
you
didn't
just gonna
like
keep
this
speaking,
nigga
bro?
then.
Nobody else can speak but you. Just be quiet for a second, man.
We talking about
No,
way
you're
before what's
basically
going on right now.
making
I'm
up
talking
your
about
own
way
history.
back, you know, back then.
You are
And them
basically
niggas was
making up your own
weirdos. I ain't
history.
like them weirdos then.
You are.
You was fucking with them niggas back then. And I ain't
Time
like
out.
them niggas.
Time out. Hey, Weezy, please stop talking.
And guess what? They probably told
this
you the
nigga is
same thing.
slow,
They
man.
didn't like me.
Ain't
But
nobody
guess
said
what?
none of
We
that.
on here breaking
First,
bread.
hey, Weezy, you don't know shit because you don't stop talking. You just keep running. You're rambling, running your mouth. Bro, Bell,
Of course. Yeah.
you hear me?
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, you got this nigga sitting out here. He been back in the day. Now let me explain something to you very clearly, bro, Bell. When we all got this shit together, he ain't never feel this way. So what he's saying now is because after, not in the beginning. So he's saying, oh, I felt this way in the beginning. He's not telling the truth. I ain't gonna call him a liar because he don't like me calling him a liar, but he's not telling the fucking truth.
Hey, look, bro, you been disingenuous.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
watch this shit. You been disingenuous, little bro. What the bill? Was you there? Back
I
then,
was there, I know.
no disrespect to you.
I was there. And I'm telling you that you're not telling the truth.
Or fucking none of these niggas there.
Bro, Bell, I'm telling you he's not telling the truth.
You wasn't there. And
I didn't say that Brother Bell was there. I was there. And I know you're not telling the truth.
And guess what? What Kenny say? Hey, niggas ain't around no more. And these the same motherfuckers that when Kenny built this shit up back in the day, it ain't no Misty no more. It ain't no fucking Cali. It ain't none of these motherfuckers. But guess what we got? New generation motherfuckers. Guess what? Brother Bell, ALT, and y'all put in y'all work. I was there back then. And I know how these motherfuckers back then used to rock.
And who rocks with them?
Say what?
Weezy, I'm asking you a question. Who fucks with them? Who want them to come? Nigga, I don't fuck with them.
What are you talking about?
I don't fuck with Cali. I don't fuck with Oak. What are you talking about? What are you
talk to Oak?
You said what?
Them niggas was back in the day when we were fucking around each other. You gonna make these motherfuckers talk reckless to me?
Okay.
Who
fucking with them though? Who fucking with them? So let me ask you a question. Am I still? No, Weezy. Seriously, bro. Stop.
Who here? Brother Bear here. We all here. And guess what? These motherfuckers.
Man, this nigga, yo, he wild.
This is some crazy shit.
No, you tripping.
Y'all don't remember this shit.
You tripping.
I remember this shit.
You breaking up old shit to nobody. We don't fuck with them.
No, just please let me get my bars
No,
out.
we already
I'm
let
a
you get
smart
your
nigga.
bars off, nigga.
I remember.
Oh my God, man, this
we was
nigga,
getting
man.
our bars off. We was doing a lot. It was me, you.
You see what I'm
We
saying?
had
Hey, bro.
F up in there. Back when you do your
This
live,
nigga is
you
just
had the
ignorant as
family up
fuck.
in there, OBL. So we was all under.
Man, what is you talking about, bro?
They don't finna tell you.
You talking
And then
Yo, you just
somebody
talking.
just popped out the goddamn motherfucking blue.
This nigga want to reminisce.
Nigga that wasn't even fucking with OBL or nothing like that. And guess what the topic you were talking about? You were talking about
Weezy,
gay
you gotta shut the
motherfuckers.
fuck up, bro.
And you was going heavy on gay motherfuckers
Man,
and shit like that.
I went heavy
Guess
on
who
gay
popped
people.
up in the motherfucker?
He said I went heavy
Guess
on
who,
gay people.
came up in that motherfucker?
When I ever went heavy on gay people? What are you talking about, man?
I'm telling you. And then you battling with this motherfucker. And then the first thing, I ain't say shit. I say,
Man, you sitting there, you lying, bro.
okay, never.
You lying now.
You know, he.
I got cousins that's gay.
He feeling some type of way, because kids are talking
Oh
about
my
gay
God.
people.
This
and
nigga
all
is
this
wild,
shit.
man.
Hey, he ain't never been in the chat. You not in the chat, but he ain't come when we, established OBL and we go on swing law.
Brother Bell, you know he ain't stopped talking, though. He just keep talking.
I'm come up in there.
He keep talking, bro, Bell.
What's the other,
He keep talking.
fucking Arab motherfucker, Cali.
He just keep talking.
Come up in there. And they ain't never
That
been
nigga
in that
just keep
motherfucker,
talking, man.
for like months and months.
Weezy,
And
man, what
now,
the fuck are
the
you
topic
talking about,
is
man?
You clowning gay
Weezy,
motherfuckers.
why you keep
And now
talking?
you in the goddamn chat and we talking.
All right, Weezy.
We down in
All right, Weezy.
transgender
All right,
motherfuckers.
listen, we ready to leave this shit.
Now,
We
they
get ready to
wanna
leave
come
this
in the
shit,
chat.
man. You
I
just
peep that
lying.
shit.
You listen. At this point, you
I peep
you
that
making
shit.
shit up.
Some motherfuckers gave me two bullets.
You
I
making
don't
shit
give a
up,
fuck
bro.
what you saying.
You making shit up. You
That's
just
why
making shit up.
they don't rock with you.
Weezy.
Because
Oh, so they don't rock with me because I was anti-gay. I was anti-gay. That's why That's why they don't rock with me, because I was anti-gay. That's what you saying? I'm anti-gay.
I just sit up and told you, I'm a whole ass grown man. If
Yeah,
some
well,
niggas
you lying.
wasn't rocking with
Well, you
OBL,
straight lying.
then
You
all
straight
of a
lying.
sudden, we
You
doing
straight lying. So I've been
we
anti-gay.
bashing gay
Hold up.
people,
I've been
and then
anti-gay.
all of a sudden,
Weezy.
goddamn motherfucker, what y'all
Weezy.
one
Weezy.
come in the
Weezy.
goddamn motherfucker.
I'm
And
asking
he
the
ain't
question.
been in the building, for over a goddamn year.
This
And
nigga
now
is sitting
he
there.
decide to wanna
This nigga is
his
lying.
opinion,
This
and
nigga
he
is
talking
lying.
that shit about,
He is lying like a motherfucker.
He talking about
He lying. So I've
laws
been
and
anti-gay.
shit.
I've been anti-gay. So that's why motherfuckers stop. No, time out. That's why motherfuckers these people stop fucking with me because I'm anti-gay.
And all that. If he hollered you and come in the building,
Weezy,
now
are you listening to what you saying?
Talk shit about gay people and shit like that. Now, this nigga
I need
ain't
you to
never
stop
been
talking,
in the
bro.
building. Now he finna come in here and then got the audacity
Weezy,
to be talking about
what the
black
fuck
people.
are you talking about, nigga?
Nigga,
You said that I'm anti-gay.
Goddamn look.
Time out. Hey, Weezy.
He was defending gay people.
Weezy, can you be quiet for a second? Can you be
No,
quiet?
I'm just speaking fact. You telling me to
I heard
be
what you
quiet.
said.
He
I'm
never was in
No,
the
I
building,
want to
then he
speak.
come
I
in
want.
there, and then
He want to keep speaking.
Oak
Go ahead.
come in there talking about gay shit. They never been in the goddamn motherfucking building.
So
You the
Oak
one that
came
was
in,
upset.
and
But
I was
niggas
anti-gay.
say shit like that.
I was
But when it
anti-gay.
comes to some gay shit,
Right. I'm
They
anti-gay.
never been in the building, but when you talking about some gay shit, they jump in there defending gay people.
Right, but I was anti-gay though. I went against the gay shit. That's what you
Nah,
saying?
nigga, you got canceled. You know, your
No, I'm
channel
asking
got
you a question.
taken down because of
You
what
a
you
liar,
talking
bro.
about.
Y'all, you just straight
But I'm
lying.
just saying.
You making
I
up
do
shit.
know for a fact with me, Brother Bayer,
So I was
LT,
anti-gay.
you know,
You
and
won't
we was
answer
up
my
in the
question.
building, some niggas wasn't there,
Right.
and we was talking about topics, and they wasn't there until it came up some gay
So
shit.
Weezy, I asked
They
you a
wanted to
question.
call up.
I didn't ask about Bro Bell and none of them. I asked you straight up.
No, I ain't
I
saying
know.
that. I
Listen
say
to what
something
I'm
about
asking
Brother
you.
Bayer. I'm
Come
just
on,
saying,
bro. Yo,
some
you can't
niggas
just
that
keep
you talking
speaking.
about,
Hey, Weezy, if you gonna keep speaking
they,
over top of
they
me,
pop up when it comes some gay shit.
so I was
And I was
anti-gay.
there, nigga.
So I was anti-gay.
The Arab nigga,
So I hate gay people.
he don't want to talk about nothing
No,
unless we
I
talk
asked
about
you a
some gay
question,
shit. Or
Weezy.
goddamn motherfucking
Weezy, you
It's
can't
some
keep
gay
doing this shit, man.
You know, we be talking about some serious shit,
Weezy,
like,
I'm gonna stop.
politics
Hey,
and shit like this.
Weezy,
So
Weezy,
you be talking about
Weezy.
some gay shit.
God damn it, man.
Come back here. And
I don't
I'm
want to do
back
this
here.
to you.
You
I don't
know,
want to do this to you.
before you can call in, this nigga trying to
Weezy, I
tell
don't
you
want to
and
do this
tell
to you,
me,
bro.
you know, like,
There you
I
go.
got a degree in
Weezy,
type
you
shit
gotta
like
be
that and all
quiet,
this.
bro.
Man, shut up, nigga.
Can
What
you
the fuck
please
you
be
talking
quiet and stop talking?
about? No, I'm just speaking facts.
No, you're not allowing anybody else to speak. You just keep speaking over everybody. That's not cool.
Of
You
course
think
it's not.
you think
And
that
I
shit is
apologize.
no, you ain't apologizing, nigga, because you keep doing it.
Dude, didn't I just apologize?
I don't give a
said I'm
fuck about
sorry.
your apology. Because I've been asking you over and over again. Please stop talking. Please give other people chances to talk. And you won't do it. You just continue to keep talking over all of us. That's what you do.
Okay, it ain't about me. Oh, Brother Bear.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, it's Bro Bell. Now you care about Bro Bell. You ain't care about that when you kept speaking over us.
Lord have mercy on Jesus. You just said up here and tell me, hey, Weezy, shut the fuck up. And I just said,
Man, I ain't
hey,
tell you
Brother
shut up.
Bear, and what's
I ain't
your
tell you shut
opinion
the
of
fuck
it?
up.
And then
I
you
didn't do
making
that.
it about me and you. Nigga, I just said him, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. Let Brother
Hey,
Bear
Weezy,
talk.
I supposed to give you credit for some shit that you supposed to do as a decent human being.
I'm a whole ass grown man, nigga.
Hey,
Go
nigga, you
ahead
can keep
and
that as a...
Brother Bear
Hey,
talk.
Weezy, I can be mad disrespectful to you, bro, but
Of
I'm trying
course
to
you
be...
can. I know.
Stop for a second.
Can
God,
Brother Bear
can
talk?
you please stop talking?
God damn it. Shit, both of us need to stop talking because you just told me let Brother Bear talk. Both of us need to shut the fuck up. Let Brother Bear talk. I'm going to shut the fuck up. Let Brother Bear talk.
I'm going to say this once again.
God
Weezy,
damn it.
you really pushing my patience, bro.
Dude, listen, let's try this.
Weezy, please be quiet,
You
man.
told me shut the
Are you
fuck
sure?
up.
I did not tell you that. I asked you to be quiet.
Let Brother Bear talk. It's just that simple.
Weezy, I'm gonna do this one more time. And
Okay, go ahead.
And I swear to you, bro, if you keep constantly doing this shit to me, yo, we done, man. We gonna stop talking.
Okay, come on now. Don't do that.
Because you on some other shit. I don't even know what you on right now.
Okay.
I asked you to be Weezy. You still talking, bro. You still freaking talking over me, bro.
Who
All right,
on
I'm
some
done.
other shit?
I'm done.
Guess what? We want Brother Bear to talk.
No,
I'm
I'm
gonna
done.
shut the fuck
I'm
up.
done,
You
Weezy.
shut the
I'm
fuck
done,
up.
man. Get the fuck out of here, man. I did that shit long enough. Not doing that shit with you no more, bruh. No more, bruh. Fuck out of here, man. Try to be respectful, bro. All I asked you was to be quiet. You wouldn't even do that. I don't even know what you on right now. You on some fucked up shit. And let me tell you something before I get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna tell you what you did that I know that you a biased ass nigga and you on some bullshit. Oh, you got a problem with Cali and all Oak and all them. I don't even fuck with them niggas no more. I don't even talk to them niggas no more. They don't even come in here no more. You don't even talk to them. But Shay comes in the chat. Nick comes in the chat. You ain't got nothing to say about them niggas. Other than maybe, excuse me, maybe other than Nick. But you won't say shit about Shay. Excuse me. You won't say nothing about that. Man, get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. Oh, goofy ass nigga. Sit out there and try to, let's keep talking about the past. We don't even fuck with them. I don't fuck with them. Them niggas know. I don't even talk to them niggas no more. What are you talking about? They ain't OBF members. They been not OBF members no more. But Shay used to be. Shay still keep calling in, acting like she cool. Do you see motherfucking Cali or motherfucking what's the nigga name? Oh, you see them in the fucking chat? No, you don't. You don't see them niggas in the chat. Because they already know how I feel about them. Fuck them niggas. And I stand on that. And they know that. But you keep bringing them up. Because you still want to live in the past on some stupid, goofy shit. Them motherfuckers don't mean shit. But Shay still keep calling in. She's still in the chat. Nick's still in the chat. You don't speak about them, though. That they turned their back on us. Just like those niggas that you mad about. Shay did the same shit. Nick did the same shit. You don't speak about them. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you don't speak about Nick. He a young nigga. But you don't speak about Shay. She can come and chat all the fuck she want. I don't give a fuck about that shit. We in this bitch. We been here. Fuck, Shay come in and she want to talk. She want to speak. Oh, she want to come in. Well, fuck out of here. But y'all ain't got no problem with that though. But when we get behind the scenes, we still call her big sis and all that shit. She left us. She left OBF over some false narrative, and you know that. You don't speak on that shit live. I do it though. The only reason I show Shay respect the way I do because of my wife. And because I respect her. But at the same time, Shay don't get no fucking love here. Fuck out of here. She ain't OBF. We kicked her ass out for a fucking reason. Well, at least I did. She ain't a part of our shit. The fuck out of here. Motherfuckers sit there and pretend motherfuckers, they ain't out shit. Where's Shay at? You see Shay? Do you see Nick? Do you see any of these niggas? They here. They left us. They ain't part of OBF. And they was good with it and they left it. I show them love off of respect of me being a good dude. If I was a fucked up dude like that, I say fuck them. But don't ever get that shit twisted about me. I'm a decent, good dude. So I show love. She ain't never tell us the real reason why she left OBF. Nick, he left on some fuck shit. Well, he could have had a conversation with me. He didn't want to do it. So whatever the fucked up reason these niggas, they did whatever they did. That's on them. The fuck out of here, nigga. But you know what? He want to keep bringing up Oak and all them. I don't even fuck with them niggas like that. I made that nigga Cali. I told him, if you don't apologize to Weezy, nigga, we ain't good. I don't fuck with Cali because he didn't apologize to Weezy. So I don't know what the fuck Weezy talking about, nigga. I stand on my business. I stand on the shit that I say. So that goes for all the motherfuckers that left OBF and to pretend, oh, you can come in here and get in the chat and we good. We ain't good. We ain't never good until you have a conversation with me. I ain't that mad at you like that, but don't act like we good. Because I show you love in the chat means nothing. The fuck wrong with motherfuckers. And just because Weezy won't do it, because he a soft ass nigga, he want to sit there, oh, I don't want to get, I want to go at, he want to go at the soft shit that ain't nobody even talk about. He want to go at people that we don't even talk about no more. That ain't even part of OBF. We ain't thought about they was part of OBF a long fucking time ago. Cali. Oak. Fuck we mad about that. What you still mad about that for? They ain't part of OBF. Fuck you talking about, nigga? Shay still sitting there in the chat, act like we still all good. We ain't good. Real talk. I didn't try to hit Shay behind the scenes. Try to talk to her. Ain't no, she don't hit us up. So we ain't good. I just be respectful because that's who I am. But I tell everybody behind the scenes, I don't fuck with Shay. Shay ain't good with OBF. I say that. Because we ain't had no conversations. She left the fucking family. So we ain't good, but I show love because I still keep it open. And I can be real about it, but I'm good. Just like how she try to put some shit out there to act like I ain't like that in my city. Like I lied about my city. I lied about some shit to put our fucking kids in danger. When I got, my shit is documented. Ain't got to lie about no motherfucker trying to put somebody's life in danger. The fuck wrong with you? But you know what? I leave it as that though. To the openness of that she may want to come and holler at a real nigga. That's why Shay is gone. That's why Shay don't want to fuck with that nigga. Listen, I don't even give a fuck about why Shay left. Fuck out of here. Nigga, my wife love me, nigga. I'm good, nigga. My shit is solid down here. When she came to this bitch, did anything happen to Shay? Did y'all see live streams happen down this bitch? It did. I know why she did what she did, but I'm good. I'm a respectable nigga. I'm good. But somehow all these motherfuckers, all of a sudden, they got a problem with me. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm good where I'm at. Fuck out of here. Fuck shit. Nigga, I deal with that shit when I deal with it, nigga. Now, first of all, it ain't I deal with it. I deal with it when she want to deal with it. And I'm always going to show love because I'm just a respectful nigga. And my wife tell me be respectful. And I be respectful. But at the motherfucking same time, are you fucking kidding me? I keep asking y'all. Shay stopped fucking with me because when she said I'll put her kids in danger. I want her to prove it. I want her to prove it. So now, if she said I'll put her kids in danger, now she got to say my wife is a liar. And then we'll really have a problem. Really genuinely. But I know why. But we'll leave it as that. Fuck out of here. But I'm respectful like that. I'm a good nigga like that, and I won't do that. The fuck out of here. Talking about I'll put her life in danger. Are you fucking kidding me? Listen, think about that shit. I put her life in danger with my kid being here and my daughter. You don't think I care about baby Kenny? You don't think I care about my wife? Are you kidding me? Yeah, please. Y'all think about that. Listen, I told you, I love my wife, nigga. But my daughter comes before anybody. I don't give a fuck who you are. So I'll put my daughter's life in danger? Are y'all kidding me? You can believe whatever you want to believe about me. Nigga, my daughter? Nigga, you play with my daughter, I kill you. It ain't no ifs, ands about that. I don't even second guess that. I never put my life, my daughter's life in danger. That's why I move the way I move. I never put my fucking daughter's life in danger like that. Fuck wrong with her. And my daughter wasn't even 9 at that time. She was like 4 or 5. Fuck out of here. Fucking bullshit. Playing around with me, man. I'm a real motherfucker like that. I told y'all on some real shit. If Shay ever said that I lied about anything, I put her kids or her or anybody her life in there in danger or some shit like that, I guarantee you, this is a fact. These are facts. If she said that, I guarantee you, the people that was down here with her was her sisters, her nieces that she had down here. In my motherfucking shit. My wife, my daughter, if her life was in danger like that, the fuck out of here. Like I told you, I know the real truth. But I leave it as be. And that's to let motherfuckers know I'm a good nigga like that. I won't tell the real, but I'll be damned if I let a nigga like Weezy sit there and keep doing on some shit. You ain't got no beef with them niggas like that. Have beef with niggas that don't want to tell you the truth. But he won't do that. He want to be with niggas. I got a problem with Cali and all them. We don't even fuck with Cali and them. We don't even fuck with Oak. We don't fuck with Cali. We don't fuck with Oak. What are you so mad at them niggas for? Shay still come in this bitch and pretend that we all good. You got no problem with that though. I do. And I still be respectful and everything, big sis, whatever. But I got a problem with that. Don't have a conversation, don't talk to nobody, nothing. And then it make it seem like, in real talk, it make it seem like I did something to her. The fuck out of here, man. I'm waiting on Shay to tell me what I did wrong to her. Shay came down my crib, nigga. We did karaoke. I don't even do karaoke, nigga. That ain't my shit. My family, we ain't about that. My daughter at that time, she probably been about, what, 4? Maybe 5? I don't even do karaoke, nigga. Still don't do it. But we did that shit for Shay. Nigga, I drew out the red carpet for her. Fuck you talking about? Fuck even Shay talking about? But like I told you, I know why she acting the way she acting. But I ain't gonna say. Cause you know what? Cause I'm a true motherfucker. Fuck out of here. See, it's one thing of saying some shit about me. It's another thing of saying, use that here with my family. I was down here with your family. Ain't shit happened to your family. No disrespect. None of that shit happened. And the shit that I know about, I'm a street nigga. What I said, I was wrong for telling y'all. That was the mistake that I did made even speaking on it. But other than that, I should have kept that shit to myself. That's the only, only issue I got. Other than that, no. But I know why. Come to find out, I know why. Shay wanted to take a bigger vacation. She wanted to take a vacation, and she took a good vacation. Never mind. I ain't even gonna get in that. Never mind. I'm sorry. I ain't even gonna bring that up. Never mind. Then I had to say some other shit. And then I don't want to do that. Like I said, it was something Tupac said. Hey Shay, only you and I know what's really going on. Because like I said, well, you want to put my wife on live, we do that live. You already know. And one thing about you know about my wife, I don't got to tell my wife, well, hey, I ain't got to program her to say some shit. Oh, she going to say what the fuck she want to say. We all know how everything went down. There was just shit that you just didn't know. It's Baltimore. Like if I go to LA, it's certain shit I don't know about LA. You know what I mean? And Like I said, everybody ain't got a pull that I got. And just because you ain't think that about me, that's on you. I'm from Baltimore. I got certain pulls down here. Maybe you don't got that in LA. Means nothing to me though. To a certain extent. But I got pulls that where I'm from. I get to move a certain type of way. I get to talk to certain shit. I get to say, hey, this don't happen. I get to do that. So I'm from Baltimore. You ain't from Baltimore. That's like me telling like you from LA or something, how niggas supposed to move in LA. Or how you supposed to move. The fuck out of here. And like I said, if you really truly think that, listen, I told you. If you think I'm lying, ask my wife. My wife don't ever lie to me. And she don't lie to nobody. The bad part about it, that my aunt that passed away know about it. So I ain't got to lie about shit. Shame. You want to sit there and be still mad at me about some shit. Oh, no, you trying to act tough and all that. The fuck out of here. What the fuck I got to act tough for? I'm respected in my hood. I'm respected in my city. I'm good. Fuck you talking about? I'm good in my hood. Good in my city. I can move around my city anytime the fuck I want to. I'll move around that bitch right now. Fuck you talking about? If I could move around my city right now, I could not be an Amazon driver moving around in my city. Cause niggas be looking at me, oh, he did something such. Ain't nothing like that happening. Ain't nothing like that happening in my city. For me, I can say that for me. I can't speak for everybody else. But I'm good in my city. Think about motherfuckers talking about. Think about Shay. She said, oh, you lied about, oh, something was going to happen to us or whatever. I ain't lie about shit. The motherfuckers was trying to do something. Not just to you, to us. As a whole. People call me, I say, hey man, that shit can't happen, man. That's my people. Well, they were gonna run up in there. I say, nigga, you run up in this bitch, you gonna die. You think it's gonna be good like that? And I'm like, oh no, well fuck. And then they say that, oh, we get them at, because we was telling all our business at that time. BWI and all that shit. They knew how we looked because we was all out there. We put our face out there and everything. I was like, they knew how we looked. I was like, nigga, yeah, all right, y'all play like that. Because Shay did nothing happened to her at the airport or whatever, that's because of me. I said, hey man, anything happen to her, nigga, we on, nigga. It's on and popping, nigga. I swear, I told them niggas. Fuck out of here. Told my uncle, I say, nigga, that's on. Tell them niggas it's on. They playing with us like that. Nigga, they play me like that, it's on. They my peoples, man. Oh, they your peoples? Yeah, nigga, they my peoples. They're talking about they was gonna come to the crib. Come to my crib? My shit? Oh, nigga, you die. play around my shit, you gonna die. Fuck out of here. Understand something about me. And I want motherfuckers to really genuinely understand this about me. I'm connected like that. And ain't no bragging shit. Nigga, if I call any of my cousins that I notice really like that, nigga, oh, and they don't call me K. They don't call me Kenny. They call me B. Oh, B in danger? Oh, nigga. My cousins that's like that? Oh, B in danger? Oh, shit. Oh, nigga, they riding. That's how that goes. On my motherfucking side of the family, on my dad's side of the family, they get busy like that. Ain't no fucking, like, I don't think people really understand that. I don't speak on that shit like that because I know how my motherfucking cousins get down on my dad's side of the family. Like, nigga, I call any of my cousins on that side of the family, nigga, that shit is a wrap. Oh, niggas die. They die. Play with me like that. Let something happen to me and see what happened. No, nigga, they will crash out. You talking about crashing out? They crash out for me. That's family. Because they know I do the same thing for them. Regardless of whatever I got, nigga, you do anything to my fucking family. Nigga, I kill you. Play with them like that. It's Baltimore, nigga. We don't play like that. Like, motherfuckers be acting like they be talking, like they be yapping. Like, nigga, we from Baltimore, nigga. We don't play like that. My motherfucking peoples, nigga. Seriously. Like, cuzzo, you good? I'm good, man. Fuck wrong with niggas? We don't play like that. These my peoples, nigga. We don't play like that. I'm they peoples, nigga. We don't play like that. And you play around like that. When I heard about that shit, I said, oh, nigga, no, ain't nothing gonna happen. And I meant that shit. I called cuzzos in them. It's like, yo, that shit ain't happening. I was like, all right, cuzzo, we got you. That's how that goes. And if you think I'm lying about that, like I said, Shay can always come in and ask my cousins. I don't fuck with them niggas like that. But some real shit happen, they will come in, nigga. That's who I call. When some real shit happen. And they called me when some real shit happened. Nigga, they want me pop off. When I gotta really, really genuinely pop off, they know I love my daughter and all that shit, but that's family. You don't play with family like that. We don't play like that in Baltimore. Family needs you, nigga. If they family. Fuck y'all talking about? Nigga, I'm a Baltimore nigga. And shade to her to sit there and play like, oh, we put her life in danger. Are you fucking crazy? Ain't nothing what's gonna happen to you. Not on my watch. I'm a Baltimore nigga. And listen, I ain't saying I run Baltimore, but I'm just telling you that ain't no nigga is gonna do nothing in my presence. There ain't no gunfire pop off. Tell you that now. My peoples get down like that. And I ain't saying we the most thoroughest family in the motherfucking city, but I'm telling you, we one of them. I just tell you that shit. Ain't nobody gonna do nothing like that. What the fuck y'all talking about? Fuck she talking about? Like somebody trying to punk her. Try to punk her family. Get the fuck out of trying to do something to our family. Get the fuck out of here. I just told you that, and I'm gonna tell you what sparked that whole shit with Shay. She was like, oh my God, you know. I said some shit like, well, you know, you gotta talk to niggas down here. You gotta check in. And you do. It's Baltimore. What fucking city you know if you really if you connected to some shit in cities where you ain't gotta check in? That's bullshit. I'm from Baltimore, bro. You know anything about Baltimore, nigga, we get busy. Excuse me. There ain't nobody down this bitch. We ain't scared. Let's tell you that shit now. We Baltimore niggas. We ain't scared like that. Y'all know I ain't tell y'all why Shay don't fuck with Baltimore. Fuck with OBF no more. You know why? I won't do that. Cause I'm gonna give her the opportunity to say it. See how much respect I got for her? I'll let her do it. Ain't nothing I can say to her and do. Nothing. Ain't nothing I can do or say. She gotta do that shit herself. She know better. Excuse me. Yeah. Let me get the fuck up out of here, man. I'm done. I don't even want to drink no more. Ask any of them motherfuckers. Ask any of them. Ask Shay, LT, any of them. I mean, not LT, but Nick, all of them. Ask them. Them niggas all left because they was in their feelings, nigga. You know what I mean? And to think about it, they still all come in here and they still act like, oh, well, Kenny, you know, hey, man, what's going on with you and all that other bullshit. But they ain't part of OBF, though. But they want to pretend that everything good. We ain't good, nigga. Let me say that to LT. I mean, not LT, but let me tell that to Nick. And let me tell that to Shay. We ain't good. You gotta holler at me. Holler at the family. All this shit that y'all do, come in, we ain't good. Seriously. Fucking bullshit. I'm gonna try to sit there and act like we all good. We ain't good. And Weezy can do that bullshit that he does, but I don't give a fuck about that shit. That nigga still mad about some niggas about we don't give a fuck about they ain't been a part of OBF for years. You know, now it get to the point with Shay and the rest of y'all ain't been a part of OBF for years either. So now we in that situation. The fuck out of here. Shay ain't a part of OBF, and Nick, y'all you niggas, man. Wanna come up in here and we ain't good, bro. We not good. I can say this. You may be good with Reezy, but you ain't good with me. We ain't good. Fuck out of here. Anyway. I put that shit out there, and this all look. This is all real shit. Alright, I'm out. I'm out, bro. Leave comments, hit that like button, support your boys, your boy, Mr. OBI. Peace and love to the world.